Hello guys, welcome to another one of my streams. So today as always we're gonna do some Mythic Plus Dungeons. The week started a bit rough yesterday. We did time I think one key and then the other one just was horrible and we took like so long to get into one, you know. I think we took like an hour almost just trying to get into a key because people were so picky. Anyways, okay, now we have 21 Bracken Height Hollow. This key is pretty good, so we should be able to time it pretty easily. Okay, so we're gonna, I think, use our key, or we could, yeah, let's do this thing that you always do. So 5 minutes, I'm just gonna be chilling here, just talking, and trying to join groups, you know, because if we get a 22 that we can actually use, that would be really good. So let's just start a stopwatch, and let's start queuing up. So what do we actually need? Uldaman, Bracken Height Hollow 22. Okay, so there's a 23 Uldaman. There's two 23 Uldamans. I don't know if people are gonna take us for those, but just join. Just in case. So yeah, this week is pretty chill. Yesterday was pretty rough, I don't know why. I guess people are just going into the... You know, it's reset day. Well, it was reset day in NA, so people are just swapping from the mentality of last week. Last week was horrible. Incorporeal, I think it's more punishing than Afflicted. I hate the thing, you know, when it's a lot more punishing, but because if it goes off, like Incorporeal is almost a wipe. 50% less healing and damage is just a lot harsher than like 50% less haste, because at least you can still survive with like 50% less haste, you know. Even if 2 Afflicteds go off, you can still survive. But if 2 Incorporeals go off, that's a game over. Oh yeah, let's keep queuing. So yeah, not a fun week yet, last one. But this one is pretty good. Hopefully people have already like learned to play with tyrannical bosses again, so they don't die, because we had a lot of problems with that yesterday. Like people are just dying left and right. We had like, I think in the last Niltaras that we did 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes to do the boss, and like people instantly died on the first round of shield on the last boss. That was so bad, man. That shouldn't happen. Okay, so there's not many keys, you know, to go around. Let's put 23 so I only see 22s and 23s. Yeah. Oh, Red Shadow Priest, but it's a Neltarian's there. Do we need this? We could actually use a Neltarian's there, although that key is kind of annoying to deal with, you know. I really don't like Nelts there. There's not much AoE I can do there, and it's just boss damage. And you know me, I don't have much boss damage. Especially because I didn't get my dumb anvil this week. That thing is just so strong for keys. It's like a 3.8 increase or something like that for me. Oh, there's a Bracken Height, but it's full of DPS. Ah, whose key is this? I guess this is from the guild. I joined a guild. Yeah, I joined this guild. It's called Eclipsed. Yeah, I just joined it because it seemed that it had like good Mythic Plus players. So maybe I do some runs with them. Like eventually, you know, I have to get to know them first. Okay, it seems like the keys are kind of barren this week. Oh, never mind, there's a Bracken Height. We could probably get the... Oh, there's a... Oh, it's 23 Uldaman. Okay. We can get it to Bracken Height. So I did some simulations, and this is the build I'm gonna be using probably this week. So, you see I have like low crit. I don't think it matters because we have a lot of stuff that just auto crits, you know, the second round of Templar Slash. I do spam Hammer of Wrath like crazy, so crits shouldn't be a problem. We are stacking a lot of Mastery and Burst because, well, we like to stack Burst. It's just a really good stat, you know, and I would have more Burst, but I have to use the Onyx Ring. So this is the last week we're gonna use the Onyx Amulet. I think it's just good for boss damage and to cover that side on our current build, because we're mostly like built for pure, mostly AoE damage. Even our embellishments are full kind of AoE-ish, you know. The Frostfire Legwards is really good in pack, trash packs. We got Allied Riskars of Companionship, which is also good. It's both good in single target and it's also good in AoE, but mostly stats are gonna help you more in AoE situations, you know. So let's keep queuing up. keep queuing. Let's keep queuing. These guys want a red or a Shadow Priest in Decimal Terran's Lair, but I just don't want to do that place. It's so annoying. Personally, you know me, I don't like tyrannical. I just don't like sitting there fighting a boss for 4 minutes. It's annoying. Prefer to do trash, you know. There's an Altaris. You can get revenge on that place. Yesterday we didn't time the 22. Well, my 22, because our DPS friends kind of insta died a lot. Do I still have the? No, I don't have the details of that run. Damn, kind of hard to get into keys. Our score is not bad. It's 29-19. Should be pretty simple to get into 22s. There is a lot of competition of other DPS though, so. Okay, so it's 5 minutes, and as promised, I'm just gonna start doing my key. First, I gotta stop queuing from everything else, and we're gonna start doing our key. So Brackenhide Hallow 21 it is. White Excalo, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna fix my chat. I can't read, the letters are so small. Nice, nice. Gotta play Awkward Evoker then. I heard, so they have to make it kind of broken at the start, because you know how things are. If things aren't broken, people are not going to swap their main to use them. So I'm guessing they're going to be really strong at the start, and then they're gonna tone them down. Because if not, it's gonna be the same thing as like normal evokers, you know? They weren't broken at the start, so a lot of people didn't play them that much. Or the same thing as like monks, you know? Monks also had that problem, I think, in Pandaria. They didn't make them broken, so people didn't want to swap to them. Also, they were kind of lame, you know? Monks is just the guy that punches people. Yeah, it's gonna be either broken or useless. I don't know really how it's gonna work. Like, we haven't had a class like that since Classic, you know? In Classic, you can make an argument that Red Pallies were a support class, you know? Because we did no damage, and you know, even till VC, you know, you can make that argument that Paladins were a support class because of Blessing of Kings and all those things. But yeah, Agmund Evokers really don't know how that's gonna work out. Either broken or useless. So we're gonna get this priest from Azerlon. That's Brazil, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like they're making their damage show as like almost any buff that they put on anyone is gonna show as their damage, you know, in calculations. Actually getting Pally is pretty good. Yeah, I'll get this Pally. Warriors always do damage, so we don't mind. Oh, the bug. Whenever I choose a group, sometimes it just DQs me. Why are the letters so small? I'm gonna fix that chat. Just a second. Okay, perfect. Now I can see stuff. Okay, now what do we want? We need a single target pumper. So lock, I guess. We're gonna wait. Our other DPS is kind of lowish. You know, this warrior. It's 2600 score. He's here because of his paladin friend. I like actually holy pallies. They are pretty damn good to like heal people up, like top them off from 0, you know. I need an actual lust class, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I need a lust class. Forgot about that. Warrior. Let's put there lust DPS. So that leaves us with Evoker, Shami, Hunter. I would prefer to get an evoker. Evokers are really good here. There is still things that they are not going to show in their damage meters. For example, they do like directly buff stats. So for example, they give like 3%, they give main stat to other classes. Those things are not going to be shown as their DPS. They're still going to show as other people's DPS. The buffs they put in the damage those buffs do, those things are going to be like on their damage meter. So it's going to be really weird to play with one of them. It's just gonna be like a PI argument again, you know? Who gets the evoker? Oh man, I think I have to like remake the group.
An excellent choice.
Marnie85, thanks for follow, man. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I kind of like picked warrior and pally, but the problem is like getting a lost class is gonna be harder. Oh, that's a death knight. Okay, let's take him. I would just need a lost class. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's a 21. Should be able to just blast it down. I'm also using the dumb Onyx ring just to help with boss damage here, so shouldn't be a problem. If we get past the first boss easy, the rest of the key's done, you know? Totems are just not an issue anymore. 7-second duration, they should die. Always. Yeah, like an entire class that's basically a PI buff on a person. I don't know, man. People were asking for a bard class, you know, so I guess they got what they wanted. Sure, these are my stats. That's unbuffed. When I get buffs, I get like 25% haste and stuff, you know. My burst goes to 25. It's kind of awkward because my stats are mostly tuned for fortified weeks to do a lot of trash damage. For tyrannical weeks, I have to like sacrifice a bunch of stats in place of the Onyx ring, which is annoying. Come on, lost class, need a lost class. Let's delist and relist. I did some sims, and this is the best the simulation told me to do. Especially, I did a sim in Brackenhigh Hollow, so this should give me at least 161k overall or something like that. If everything goes as planned and every DPS does similar amounts of damage, you know? So that's that. And by the way, those are the best trinkets I can actually use. I don't have anything else that I want to use. I have one thing that I got from Raid. Got this Achilles Cow's grapnel, but I don't want to use that thing. It feels awkward. Yeah, man. I heard like Frost DK's pump. I also did 181k overall once. I didn't get the PI though, and it was mostly because like trees were living so long. Yeah, you can get crazy overalls in Brackenhigh. Yeah, you're right, Nab. They should make the class like help everyone by the same margin, you know? Just making them like, oh yes, I'm gonna pick my favorite two guys, you know? It's also skews with metrics in raid scenarios, you know? Like PI does, for example, for demo locks and sometimes like Unholy Death Knights, you know? They always get PI, so their damage is always kind of inflated. So it's gonna be the same now with new evokers. For example, at the moment, red pallies are the worst DPS in raid for boss damage, I think, or something like that. Mostly because they buffed everyone that was below us, so now we're like the last one there. Single target is kind of messed up for reds. I keep saying it, you know, the only thing they had to do to red palaces was not to rework them completely, you know. I mean, yeah, the playstyle was a bit messy because you had to like get a lot of buffs before you do damage, but To be honest, if you see, let's say, Shadowlands Red Alley at the end, that was the perfect red. It was just squishy. That was its problem. Just tune the numbers a bit higher than that. Just let us get wings, spam our abilities, and that's pretty much, you know? Because currently, I don't know, having Execution Sentence and Final Reckoning feels bad. We should just have Final Reckoning, remove Execution Sentence, and tune Final Reckoning so it increases our spenders by 50% again. Come on, I need a good Lust class. None of these guys are pretty good. None of these guys have done a 20. Yeah, Nav, yeah, they kind of, I don't know, but it's the nature of the class. We don't scale. We don't scale with almost anything. The build that scales is the Crusading Strike build, you know, but still. They nerf Mastery, we don't scale a lot with that, so that's kind of annoying. I guess it's the price to pay for being tanky and being able to just stack versatility. Wyvern can. Keys are pretty chill this week. Pretty chill. Unless everyone's dying because you're doing too much damage and bursting is nuking everyone down. Maybe then it's bad. Yeah, I gotta stop DPS though. Yeah, true. If you don't give PI to... Oh, there's a Hunter. I'm just gonna take Hunter. I'll watch his health so he doesn't insta-die and stuff. I'll at least try, you know. Oh, I have Portal. Why am I flying? Okay, where is it? Also, actually, Hunter is pretty good because they can get the buff from the Warrior. I think it's just because of the start of the week, man. People have to like relearn, you know, rewire the brain. Especially because last week was kind of awkward to play with. You know, you were always thinking in incorporeal. Gotta give people like 1-2 days to rewire the brain to swap from Fort to Tyrant. It is fun. It is fun to play Red Pallies. It's just a shame that we don't scale very well with stats anymore, like we did in the past. For example, with the Templar Strike build, I don't really get much benefit from Critical Strike. I don't get much benefit from Haste. I do get some, but not a lot, you know. Mostly, I want to get a bit more burst, and the simulation was telling me to get Mastery now. But that's just my specific case. It can be different for you. For example, if you're using Crusading Strikes, I think we have to summon people, or everyone's here. No, should summon. Okay, yeah, for Crusading Strikes, you're probably gonna get that the simulation wants you to get a bit more haste, a bit more crit, you know, and then after that's gonna tell you to get some Bear's Mastery. You can still, like, always get, like, a bunch of bursts, you know, it's just good, but different builds, different stats. Oh, I got mail. Oh, I think I sold some stuff. Yeah, let's get that gold. I do all that transmutation. Okay, 42k gold, nice. Just by pressing a button for 4 times. Yeah, I know he's inside, but I wanted to summon people. The warrior just went inside and didn't help summon. Okay, I guess just wait here. You know, if the key dies, it dies. What can you do? I like to have druids. I just like druids in general. Obviously, sometimes you can't have a druid because you need a lust, so in that case I want a Shami. Although I would like to focus more on Holy Pally now because they seem to be really good. They top people up really fast, you know, they're one of the best like emergency heals for this meta, you know. Since heals are kind of weak, they're one of the heals that can like top people up with 1 global. So I'm gonna try to see and play with more Holy Pallies, you know. See how that is. because I normally just avoided them. Because they make also my utility kind of redundant, you know? There's another pally, and then sometimes you even have a prod pally, and then there's so much extra stuff that... Well, what am I doing here with my utility? Just using it on me, I guess. Okay, so let's use this. Oh, there's a... I gotta reload. My UI is broken. Okay. Ready check. Ready check. Let's check if the build is correctly for this place. Yeah, we want double blade to spam our uncapped AoE. What are we missing? I think we're fine. I'm gonna run these talents. They're pretty simple, you know, double blade, Templar strike build. I personally don't like Crusading strikes, so yeah, I'm just gonna ride Templar strikes with double blade of justice. Everyone's ready, I think. I just make a countdown. Oh, I gotta put the key. Okay, so the only thing I recommend is use your Onyx ring. Onyx Amulet this week is pretty good. It's the last week that we're gonna use it anyways. Next week we're gonna get a small buff and we can use stat rings again. I'm not gonna touch anything because this guy is not getting aggro. Okay, now we blast. It's gonna move here. I don't want to use the global to freedom. If you can move, move. If you want to freedom yourself from that affix. Now we don't have a priest, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. Bursting is gonna be a bit annoying there. And we got the Pally. Pally can heal bursting pretty fine. I got my Culty Chaos buff. So we gotta hit pretty hard here. Even without cooldowns. Here I'm gonna blind, so no one dies from the fixates. Got cooldowns in a few seconds. Build some holy power. And let's finish up his pack. Let's hit the ones that are clumped up. And let's start spamming our blade. Actually not very effective because they move away, you know, and blade requires mobs to be close. Yeah, do it, Barkan. You know, you gotta do keys. If you don't do the keys, you lose practice. I'm gonna just move away from that. I'm gonna watch for the speaker's withering thing cast. Defensive here. That the hunter died because I got wings. Couldn't save him, I guess. I got cooldowns in 3 seconds. I'm watching for the withering thing again. There it is on me. Okay, now I freed him here. There's the Cane Sludge. Can't do nothing about that. Don't have kick. And this guy is immune to stuns. Nice. Okay. I'll do the cage. Never mind. Hunter's dying for whatever reason. I'll heal him. I'm gonna dodge. Oh, we're gonna do it. I have blind, so I'm gonna blind here. I'll defensive here and shield. So it, maybe it explodes, you know. Yeah, it's gonna explode. I got bit. I got cooldowns. Everything's about to die though. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I think it's the responsible thing to do. You can just wake up ashes here. That dog's after us. Yeah, the responsible thing is to save cooldowns here. So we blast the next one. The next one has a speaker. That speaker pelts people down with magic. I want to mount. No, never mind. We're not gonna do the speaker pack. We're gonna do this. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put Zac on the tank because I feel he's in danger. He got hit. Let's shield so it explodes. And we're just gonna move. Don't wanna waste the global. Anyways, everything's moving around us, so. Okay. Next pack. Oh, I gotta heal myself. There's a speaker here. I'm gonna watch for the Withering Decay. All defensive here. There's the Withering Burst. There's a totem, but we can ignore it. It's not fortified, you know. I'm gonna enhance myself. Something was killing me, but I don't know why. I don't know what. They had cooldowns. Let's finish this up. There's a Withering Decay. Never mind, someone got it. Nice. That's good to see people that are watching that thing. Normally I'm just the only one watching the Withering Decay. Next pack. Would be nice if you pull it now. I have just a few seconds of wings. Ah. Hopefully if we like run into the water, these mobs don't pull the next pack. I'll kick one of these earth balls. There's nothing important to CC here. I'll stun the other dude, so there's not a lot of damage going off. And we should move a bit away. Never mind, I'm gonna pull them. We have cooldowns in a few seconds. I'm just gonna move from that. There's a Withering Decay dude here. That's a speaker. Where we have cooldowns in 3, 2, 1. Kick the Withering Burst. And just nuke it back down. We should have cooldowns coming back for the boss whenever we get there. Kick that Decaying Sludge. Hopefully someone gets the Withering Decay. That's dead. Doesn't matter. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm gonna get Bloody Bite. Perfect. Oops. Did you guys, they stealth nerfed our horse? Our horse, until this expansion, used to count as a spell. So whenever we had bursting, you could mount, and it didn't like interrupt it. So here I'm gonna watch the person that's gonna be killed by Nash Dude. He's gonna be fixated. Oh, he's going in. Oh, please. Okay, cooldowns. We have a shield. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna use cooldowns when he comes back. There he is. He's back. Now we're gonna watch his target. That's a warrior. I'm gonna just sack him. He's taking damage. Should survive here. Please don't die, man. I'm freedom here. I'll kick that. Hopefully someone kicks the heal. I need someone to kick the heal. Nice, perfect. Alright, that guy frontals. Don't want to be. Oh, don't want to be in front of these guys. They do frontals. Decay senses. Kill the totem. Where's the tag? Perfect. He's in front of me, right? Nash Frenzy. No defensive here. Watching the target of the null. We have cooldowns back. It's on me. I'm just gonna bubble. Yeah, that. Now freedom. It's on me. It's on the Kali. Take that healing. There's a bolt. Kill the Nash, dude. We should be out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's dead. Heal. It's kicked. And that's just, yeah. Nice. That should be key. And my cat jumped in my keyboard. Okay, I'm okay. I love my cat, but she's a bit annoying sometimes when she does that. Okay, nice, very nice. Okay, I should do the cauldron. Never mind, we have cleanse spells. I'll do it. Oh. Never mind. Why did I even bother? Oh no, don't kill them. I want to do damage. Come back. It's an emergency. You gotta just go on 4. And not everything's gonna die. Oh man, everything died. Rip my padding. I should have just ignored it. Should have just ignored the Paladin, just went ahead and killed stuff. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna shield and wait for everything to be together and wake up Ashes. I'm targeting the Null. If the Null dies, everything dies. Burst of Decay. Freedom. Saving cooldowns here. This thing is just dead. If I use it here, my wings are gonna be like with 10 seconds left. I'll use Wake. There's the Null. Kill the Null. Okay. Just gonna move. Got 4 stacks. Oop, we pulled. We gotta run. No, we just run. Let's run. You'll get it. We're fine. I'm defensive here. Touch of Decay. Freedom. Blade of Justice. Blade of Justice. We're fine. We got the big AoE. Pick the Necrotic Breath. Finish the Emperor Strike combo. This tree last week was so annoying to deal with, man. It healed to full every single time the blood was under him. He doesn't like to move. And it's very weird because he's moving fast now, you know? Like he's moving pretty fast this week. And last week he was just like chilling in the blood. I'm gonna use Wake here, but not anything else. Summon Lashers. Kill it. Nice. Freedom. There's the pot thingy. I'll do it. Oh, they have it. I'm just not gonna do anything. He's gonna pull everything, so we're gonna defensive here, so it explodes. He has aggro, I think. Bubble, just to stay here and do damage. Kick the Necrotic Breath. Use the Blade of Justice on the mobs that are like clumped together. Don't use it on just a single dude that's in Narnia. Oh yeah, that's one caveat by the way. If you're using the Blade build, try to use your Blade of Justice on stuff that's like 10 yards apart, you know? Even less, like 8 yards apart. They have to be pretty close so the Blade actually cleaves. I'll freedom this. I do miss like Divine Storm being their only AoE. It was so simple, you know, just Divine Storm all the time and win the game. Oh, I gotta use horse here. Oh, I fell behind. Hit the necrotic bread. I don't know who. Someone can kick that, maybe. There is a build currently that I could use to just spam Blade, Divine Storm all the time. And it's because Imperium Power I think is still bugged with Temper Strikes, and you can get a bunch of them like all the time. I kicked the Necrotic Bread. I don't know if it's still bugged, but it was before. It was funny. You got perma Imperium Power procs. It's an average, you know. Okay, let's do boss. I'm gonna use cooldowns just on the get-go. I could save them. Oh, the hunter's almost dead. I could like save cooldowns to pad on the little ads, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll shield this just in case. And just move away from that. No need to free them and waste the global. My shield exploded. Perfect. That's what we want. I'm gonna save my Wake of Ashes here to pad on the little addies. Here. Kind of greedy, you know. Maybe the DK could have died. Who has the decay? We got cooldowns now, so we can blast this. Yes, blast. Wake. We're doing pretty single damage to pretty decent damage to the boss, I think. I don't think a lot of this is pad. Who's gonna do it? DK can do it twice, right? He can just AMS and stuff. Yeah, he immuned it. Now that's awesome. Why did we lust? I don't think this is a good lust, by the way. I'll blind here so we don't explode. That was a pretty valued blind. I'll stun one, kick one. Oh, we got Ice Sleep. Hunter's almost dead again. I'm gonna just use cooldowns here to finish off this thing. It's taking a bit longer than I expected. Oh, that's annoying. Nice. Okay, distinct breath time, so we gotta like not be clumped together. I'm gonna be like in the back here. So if he breaths on me, he doesn't breath on everyone else. Just gonna move a bit for that whirling thing. You can hit the mini boss from here. Got a problem, I think. Who's the breath on? It's on the hunter. Use turtle for that. Nice. Oh, the turtle doesn't actually save him from the disorient. I didn't know that. He got cooldowns, but we're not gonna use it on this guy. Not worth it. Just gonna use our hammers to finish him off. He's dead. Damn. We did no damage to that guy. 50 minutes to do 2 bosses. That's pretty much it. Because trash here like dies instantly. It's like 1 minute that we need to do the entire trash that we have left. We don't have priests, so we gotta fight these things, I think. Or not. We can like wait for the pack on the left to move. Yeah, we can just do this and do this and jump here. We done. We take these guys to the boss. Everyone passed, right? Oh, no. My homie's dead. I can go be-res him. I got him, I got him, I got him. Take him to the boss, take him to the boss, to the boss. Cooldowns here. I want to use them a lot. Everyone. There's the crabs. These little dogs are like hit like trucks, so you gotta be careful. If you get like meat tossed and stuff. Oh, where's that guy as well? I'll put the trap here so we make a little like hallway that we can like hide if the dogs are annoying. There's the dogs. Who has the meat? It's on the pally. Nice. I'll free them. Got cooldowns. Kick that. I want the dogs to come, so I use cooldowns. Call hyenas, that it is. Where they are. There they are. Use the trap. Stack him and stack him. No stacky. I'm just gonna single target now. I padded enough, I think. I'll free them at the last second. Perfect. I'll put the trap here so we make a little hallway there where the dogs can go. Kick that thing. I'll hit the hyena so I get the extra haste from them for my legs, you know. Oop. Freedom. Put the little thing here so the dogs get trapped. And we're set up. Nice. Kick that. Very nice. Now we're gonna blast the next pack with our wings and everything. Let's kick that. No kick. Oh, they stunned. What a monster. Oh, yes. We blast here. Blade of Justice, Blade of Justice. Blade of Justice if you can. There, everything's dead. Never mind. Kick that thing. Just gonna move because we gotta move anyways. I think we can go left and still do the skips. Never mind, we're gonna do this. I'll kick the decay so it comes together. Cooldowns in 8 seconds. Oh, gotta move from that. I'll free them. Oh, what killed that guy? I'm shielding here and using cooldowns after this free wings end. Pick the hideous scream. Very nice. Very nice. Now we got 10 minutes to do a bit of trash and one boss. So this key should be in the bag. Maybe +2. Maybe. I don't have the add-on to know if that's gonna happen, so it is what it is. He's gonna pull big here, I think. We have cooldowns in 18 seconds. That's a bit long. We have wait. So let's wait. Like Gabashes. That's on me. I'm gonna. Oh, there's a thing up behind me. Yeah, let's just pull it, man. Got cooldowns. I'll watch the War Scorch so he doesn't do the hideous scream. It's on me. I gotta be honest, I liked the Holy Pally. Hideous scream. I really like the Holy Pally. He kept everyone alive, you know? Like all the time I felt safe. Because he just pressed one button and everyone was like alive again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start inviting Holy Pallies more. I just feel them pretty well. Okay, boss time. Cooldowns back in 3 seconds, so let's... And we pop them. There's Totem. Saving my Divine Toll for Totem. I'm just gonna move because I have to move anyways. Next totem. Okay, hopefully we have the damage for this totem. Oh, we have all the damage in the world, man. That totem didn't stand a chance. Not get frontaled. Let's move away from that, you know. Still have them. We have to move, so no need to waste a global on freedom. If you can bring him together, I can cool down him. Never mind, I'm just gonna cool down boss. I'll save my Divine Toll for the little totem thingy. There it is. It's good to save Divine Toll because Divine Toll does 100% the damage of a normal Judgment. So you could consider it like a pretty damn strong nuke. It's a totem. I think we're gonna... Yeah, oh, never mind. We don't lack damage. We got all the damage in the world for these totems. It's a pretty solid group, I think. There's the thing. I can actually cool down this. Never mind, I'll cool down the boss. Not gonna save anything here. Move because we have to move anyways. There's the totem. There is. And it's dead. Yeah, that nerf was such a big thing, you know, the totem nerf. Before you were like struggling, you had to like save important things for them. Like beacon trinket and all those things. Now we just killed him. Just like that, key is done. +1. Wings in 4 seconds, but the boss is already dead. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, damage was on the sim. 164k overall. That's pretty much what the sim would tell me. Normally the sim is gonna tell me 161, but I think this is a good approximation because depending on how the other DPS do. But we get nothing. But what's the key? Under Rot 22. So what we're going to do now is I'm gonna go do 22s from other people, and I'm gonna swap my key, you know, because I don't want to do a key that I don't really need. Let's go back to Baldrake. That felt so chill. I don't know, yesterday we were struggling so much on keys. Like, today it felt so good. Must be the pugs, you know. Gotta just like the luck of the draw on the pugs. I think I'm just gonna get Holy Pally here for like hard keys. I'm talking about Neltars. I'm talking about like places where you need spot heal. I'm gonna take a Holy Pally heal. Let's see the dungeons. So yeah, Neltaris is Holy Pally. Uldaman, probably Holy Pally as well. There's a lot of spot healing that can be done there. Also Infusion as well. Yeah, Holy Pally just feels really good. I want to see his healing, you know? More than my damage, I want to see how much he healed. So that, not super, that's overall. Okay, that's overall. Okay, that's a blood decay, so that doesn't count. Seems he did like well, you know? Holy Shock crits, 100, Holy Prism. I don't know what he was doing, but like he was like topping people off super fast. Felt really safe. Let's see how much damage stuff did. So, was it worth it to use my Ring of Stormfuse Stone on this key? To be honest, I'm thinking no. I think a stat ring would have done more, but that's because the amount of mobs there is in this place. You know, there's a lot of density of them. So maybe Infused Stone is not pretty good on Tyrannical Brackenhide, but probably good on everything else. Kinda underdid damage, you know, and it's normally 4.5, it did like 1% less. Everything else looks good, you know. Divine Storm is like 0.7% off. Wake is great there. We did blade a lot, it's fine. Expurgation 4.6, we kinda underbladed. Nah, that's mostly because stuff also died really fast, so yeah. Okay, let's go do another 22. We gotta find a 22 that we need. So that's Brackenhide or Uldaman. Oh, for sure, Harum. So what you wanna get for your group is either you wanna stack raid buffs. So I'm talking to help your damage and the damage of the whole group. So I'm talking about Demon Hunter, Warrior, Druid. Those bring like really good buffs because those three classes combined give you 13% extra damage. Plus your Retribution Aura that on average is gonna give you 3%. So that's 16% damage that you're giving to the whole group as a whole, you know. That's pretty good, like having those things in mind. Now, you also have to consider things like what healer is best for what situation, you know. There are some healers that have some really good utility, some healers that just do more healing than others, and all those things. For example, in Uldaman, you wanna get a priest. Well, it's not obligatory, it's gonna make the run a lot easier at the end because there's a debuff that they can mass the spell and all those kinds of things. After that, after you see like special utility that healers can do, you know, and throughput that they can do, you can also watch and pick healers depending on the affix, you know. For example, this week we have the bursting affix, so priests of any kind are just super valuable this week. We didn't have a priest in this run, you know, and it was pretty fine, but that's mostly because Holy Pally can cover a lot of the healing problems of bursting with like they do insane spot healing, so that is it, you know. So those are the things you have to think about when making a group. Also, if there is a place that's people are gonna take a lot of damage, I would like avoid certain classes that are a lot squishier, you know, unless you know that player and that player is gonna press really good defensives, or you can watch over him, you know. That's why I mostly avoid hunters, because they're really squishy. But I've seen like really good hunters that are like immortal, and I've seen ones that die on every pull. So you gotta think about those things as well. Yeah, that's my general thought when I'm trying to make a composition. Buffs first, special utility, and affix then. Obviously you want to get lost and B-res, but you're a pal. If you're playing red pal, you're the B-res, so you just have to worry about the bloodlust. Okay, now let's go to the key. Hunters do die a lot, not gonna lie. Shamis also die a lot, by the way. Shamis are also kind of squishy, especially the enhancements one. Since they're in melee, sometimes they just die randomly. 22s. Now let's put 23, so we see only 22s. So we want Olderman and we want Bracket High. That's the two keys that we want to do. There's also other 21s that we may need. Oh, we need 22 howls as well. Oh, we actually need a lot of 21s. Meltaris would be good as well. We only have a 20 of that. Okay, so let's queue up to Freehold is 22 or 21. Okay, Freehold we only have 21, so 22 would be nice. Okay, we actually have a lot of keys that we want to do. But Brackenhide and Uldaman would be the best ones. There's Brackenhide here. I normally don't like to run like back-to-back same keys. Mostly because you guys might get bored. Just see me run, let's say, Brackenhide 10 times or something like that. Ah, I got declined. But you guys did see me run like when I was looking for the trinket and underrot, you know, the vial thing. I think I ran like 6 underrots in a stream or something. I only pug for the time being, you know. My team is like on a hiatus. We used to do a lot of stuff back then in Shadowlands, you know, like getting like Keystone Hero first week and all those kinds of things. Also, my score was a lot higher because like when you're in a coordinated group, like it's so much easier to get the keys you want. You got 5 keys that you can do. So whenever you time a key, you can just swap the other ones and just keep going up from there. You know, you don't have to, like, for example, like us, depend on the RNG of keys, the RNG of pugs that are not consistent. You know, every pug is different. While in a group, you know how everyone is gonna do. You know the damage of everyone. You know that everyone's gonna survive, what they're gonna defensive they're gonna use, and all those things. Sadly, I don't have a team currently. They're chilling. Okay, there's a Brackenhide. Let's queue up for a lot of them, a lot of keys, and then hopefully someone takes us. My goal now is to like try to get to 3k IO just on pugs, you know. Then I'm gonna just do probably alts. Because pushing after 3k IO, I think in just pugs is gonna be annoying mostly. Because of the reasons that I already said, you know. Just too much hit or miss. Maybe whenever my team comes back, I'm gonna start pushing up from there, you know, from 3k IO. But the goal now is to get there. On pugs. Okay, House of Infusion that is. Nice. Hey Kind, what's up? Oh, thanks man. Yeah, it's been going really well. We actually timed my key, my 21 Brackenhide, and got a 22 Underrot, but we want to swap that. I don't want to do a 22 Underrot. Okay, so what's the group? So this is a Druid, this is a Rogue. Nice. Druid is nice also, always, you know. I'm a bit worried how he's gonna heal the Ice Boss, you know. The Ice Boss is a really big problem for healers. It's like one of the most HPS intensive fights of this place. Where is it? This troll, yeah. It just does a lot of raw damage and healers sometimes can't keep up. We might have to help with Lay on Hand, Sacrifice there a lot. Like Blessing of Sacrifice. Lose a bit of DPS because of it, but if we can time the key doing that, we should be fine. Probably gonna do 3 rounds of the last boss on Tyrannical. Yeah, 3 rounds probably. I'm in NA servers. Oh, there's a tank. What is a tank? He is a monk. Okay, monk. Monk does jack all for us, except for our auto attacks. The only thing they buff is that. Monks are actually useful if you are in the Crusading Strikes build, but not for all your abilities. They're only gonna buff the things that are Holy Strike. So, what abilities are those? Your single target stuff, you know, Crusader Strike, Judgment, Hammer Rat, single target Holy Power abilities become Holy Strike, so a monk can help you with that extra damage there. But they're not gonna buff stuff like Divine Storm, Wake of Ashes, things that are radiant damage or just holy damage. There is a really good tech. Well, this week we normally are always gonna use, you know, Unbound Freedom for freedom to 2 people. But this is really good on Halls of Infusion because the balls that laser people, you can remove the laser if you freedom them, or you free them yourself. You know, if you got 2 balls lasering you, you can just free them and they ignore you, and they just stand there for a while thinking what to do. So it's a good tech. You can also remove the debuff from the dragons on that like long hallway after the frog boss. Oh, we got more gold. See what we sold. Nothing. 38 gold. I think he's looking for a priest. Yeah, he's probably... Oh, there's a lot of priests there. Should take that priest. We need priest and we need lust. But we don't need the priest. I think the lust is more important, just for bosses. I wonder what lust does he want. That hunter looks pretty spicy, you know. He also has... Oh, this is the same guy we did our what it is? On Nulthars 22 last week. That's a really good hunter. He should take him. Has 20% avoidance. He has Spore Cloak. He has engineering, I don't know what, but he was tanky as hell. Like, the dude had 20% avoidance, like flat. I don't know if he bought it or he was like lucky enough to get it, but getting 20% avoidance is not an easy feat, you know. I have 14% avoidance. And I've been trying to get other pieces, but they don't drop. Maybe he bought them, you know. Maybe he bought stuff from the auction house that has avoidance. He also has a Spore Cloak. Yeah, I had a question on one of my last videos about Spore Cloak and if it's a good embellishment for us, you know. And yes, it is a good embellishment after, I think, probably 24s, if you're gonna push higher than that, just to survive, because surviving is the key there after a certain point. I used to do high keys in the past, so I kind of know those things. Not really. Normally they just like stand there for like 1 or 2 seconds and then pick another target. But yeah, they literally ignore you for the duration of freedom. So yeah, you might kill some people, but it's a sacrifice we are willing to accept. Sometimes, you know. If they die, you get wings. So it's a win-win, kinda. Okay, let's get going to the dungeon. Yeah, we take those. We take those. With double freedom, you can like save the other people. You know, that's a good thing. Oh, the leader just ditched us. So rip. Join another group. Sometimes it happens, you know. The guy got like didn't get a good group comp. He wasn't thinking about it, so he just left us. He's gonna remake another group, I guess. Okay, back to the group finder. Uldaman. Ooh. Uldaman. What else? Okay, let's do the thing. Let's do this times 8 minutes. If in 8 minutes I don't get into a key, I'll just do my underrot, even though I don't really need it. I just want to swap it. Bracken high 23, maybe. Yeah, better before the key than in the middle of the key, you know. If the key dies early, you know, it never was meant to be. When I'm sad is when it dies like at the end, like you're almost there and something goes terribly wrong, you know. That's the worst feeling. I'm okay if the key like dies on the first boss. Maybe even on the first pull, you know. It's fine. At the end is the problem. We said 8 minutes, right? Yeah, 8 minutes. So let's keep queuing. There's not many 22s. I could join 23s, but probably gonna take me, you know. 23s are like, people want like 2950 higher score to do them. On average, you know. It's not an exact science. You know what? There's a pre-hold. Do we do an Altarian Slayer? Okay, I'll do an Elf Slayer. I don't like it, but there's not many keys, so beggars can be choosers. And we got to the Elf Slayer. Yay! Hooray! I'm just gonna fly there. I don't want to waste my portal if it dies. For this, I'm gonna swap a talent. This is one of the keys that Double Blade of Justice does nothing for you, because there's no mobs that are clumped together and most of the mobs just jump around like crazy. So I'm gonna make a small adjustment here. I'm gonna use Holy Blade. And yeah, that's it. Also make sure we have our Dispel for poison. Yeah, that's pretty good. What else? Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Let's go. Oh, let's say hi. It reduces the odds that they kick us, you know, if we say hi at the start. You know, if they see another person like that has higher IO than us and, oh, this guy already said hi, maybe let's keep it, you know, he was nice. Something like that, that's my logic. Look at this 127 IO score, Pally. You miss every shot you don't take, man. Okay, let's check the group. So it's Prot Pally, Shami Healer, Warrior, and Warlock. Okay, seems fine.
The Legion landed right on our doorstep.
Do we even have portals up? I don't think we have, right? Yeah, they're up. I'm just gonna fly. I'm halfway there. Let's take in the scenery, you know. The Nighthawk was such a good raid, and Surmar was such a good zone. I really enjoyed Legion. Partially because it was when Mythic Plus was put into the game, so I played the crap out of Mythic Plus in Legion, man. I think I was one of the number 2 or 3 in the world of Azerite's power. I did so much Mythic Plus that I had so much Azerite power in my weapon, you know. I had like red weapon full, prot weapon full, holy weapon full, everything was full of Azerite, enough artifact power. I used to be like a junkie for Titan Forging. Hey Nilesh, what's up, man? I used to be a junkie for Titan Forging, so I just ran stuff non-stop for like Titan Forges. And I wish I would have saved my gear. You guys would have seen everything Titan Forge, Titan Forge, Titan Forge. I guess that's one of the reasons why I don't gamble, you know. I like to gamble with stuff, you know. I like RNG, so. So yeah, I played a lot in Legion. I miss Titan Forging. It spiced it up, you know. It spiced the keys up. At the end, you know, ooh, what's in the chest? Maybe something super powerful. I remember running like Blackroot Hole like 600 times for a relic that I wanted. But I wanted the relic Titan Forge, you know. I didn't want the relic Warforge. I wanted like full Titan Forge, and I got it. 600 runs though. Let's put a feast down.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Okay, let's refresh our stuff. Okay, I gotta rewire my brain so I know I'm using like just Holy Blade and just one Blade of Justice. Ah, Sag, man. That makes 2 of us, you know. Also no Anvil. No Anvil Gaming. I got this thing though. I got the Zagil Cow's Grapnel. Not gonna use it, but I got it. I was the only person that could get it because I made a raid like that. I literally made a raid with only locks, mages, evokers, what else? Elemental Shami, and I had a DK tank and a bear tank or something like that. The boss didn't even drop the anvil, so not even rigging the odds. I gotta jump a tree, right? What? Okay, yeah. It's kind of the same. Like if you think about it, the modern era of WoW started with Legion. Similar like zones where you farm rares, you gotta get a currency. Well, actually no. With Dragonflight they ended the artifact power era. You know. He's gonna pull more. Let's move. Let's shield also. Okay, let's blast here. I can't see my damage. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, nice. I'm kind of dying though. I'm gonna swim. I don't want to pull extra stuff. Yeah, Dragonflight ended the era of artifact power. But Dragonflight still has a lot of things like Legion had. Like the zones, the events, and all those kind of things. But my take is kind of a hot take though. People hate Titan Forces. I don't really know why. I enjoyed it so much. Okay, I should have cooldowns when the boss spawns. Here I'm just gonna like... Oh, I'm using the Signet of Titanic Insight that's crafted in Onyx Amulet. I'm gonna use Onyx Amulet this last week because it's gonna get nerfed on next reset. I'm gonna use the Titanic Amulet and another ring that I have with a socket.
An excellent choice.
We gotta kill those little ad thingies. Kill them, kill them, kill them. They must die. Thanks for the follow, Nelia. I think I'm safe here? I'm safe. Got scared for a second. Kill this little thingy. Oh, that thing hurts. I'll use shield here so it explodes. It didn't explode. Oh, I can't move. Wanna get close? Shield explode. Yes! Got the damage on the boss. I'll freedom here. Freedom the tank as well. Oh, he's a paladin. I gotta kill that thing. Yeah. He has to like pull them to the tank. I'll focus on these little thingies. I think if I kill them all, key is done. Freedom here. There's no ads. I can move a bit. Yeah, I can move. Oh, it's the nerf. They nerfed this place, so I can actually move a bit. In the crystal zone. Okay, that's not good. Relieved by that thing. Nice. No ads. I'll use shield. I'm gonna stand here, so I can actually move a bit closer. I got cooldowns. Blast it. It's gonna AoE here. I'm gonna stand here, so when he pushes me, I'm still in range to hit him. Freedom myself. Now we nuke this little ad thingy. Gotta kill that one. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Dead. Defensive. Can move a bit. Think we're safe here. Very nice. Got defensives. Gonna cool down the ads, I guess. Shatter. Everything's dead. Shield so it explodes. Nice. Got the shield explosion. Very nice. Boss is dead. Oh, those nerfs really helped in this place. Like you can actually reposition now with the ground stuff. Before you like kind of died if you move just a little. Oh, thanks, Nelia.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find
Okay,
my
we
own
got cooldowns.
Under King
Should be
must
chilling
slay
here.
those to dig at the
Probably gonna
bones of
skip
my
these two
father.
first mobs.
He does not know the powers he meddles with. Please, you've already taken
Or he's gonna pull them. Okay, you pull them. We gotta care about the breaker. The breaker's frontal, you know? Frontal and the avalanche. That avalanche. Gonna move. That homie's dead. I don't know how. Oh, freedom. Actually, you can stun these guys? That homie's dead again. I didn't know you could stun these guys, so you can stun the breaker. I'll defensive here. I want an avalanche to fall on me so I can make my shit explode. I want to stand it. Yes. Okay, we almost died because of that. Because we took 2 avalanches. Okay, you can stun this guy.
An excellent choice.
Thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, I'm bubbling here. I wasn't expecting that. I don't have shield, so I'm just gonna move away from the avalanche. Move away from it. Nice. If you move away as soon as you read the name avalanche on top of the mob, you should be fine in this place. I'm gonna stay on this side of this mob, pick the bolt. I don't have to sack the tank this week, I think. Should be able to survive. I'll pick the next one whenever he does the bolt. Come on, do the bolt. Okay, perfect. I'll just move. Don't want to waste a global here. If you can move and not waste a global on freedom, you're fine. Got cooldowns for the next pack. Gonna use that thing. The gate. I'm gonna do double pull, I think. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's 2 little dudes. Kill the... Okay, I'm gonna freedom here. Kill the pelter. I'm gonna stun it because it's an annoying mob that just flew away when he was stunned. Nice. This is the main reason why we don't use double blades here. Like, mobs are not clumped together at all. So it doesn't get much value. I'm just gonna move away from this. No need to free them. For certain keys I did. For some I still use double blade of just. For example, for this one I did swap a talent. I'm using just holy blade instead of double blades. Mostly because in this place like mobs are not clumped together, so double blades gets no value. Gotta move from that. Nice. The bolt. And use cooldowns here. Actually I should have said that this is a bad cooldown. The next pack is gonna be the rough one because it's the double pelter. I know it's only tyrannical, but still, you want to kill that pack fast. It hurts other people a lot. We're pretty fine, you know, we're really tanky. The other guys are the problem. No, we're gonna do this. Small pack. Nice. This is great. This is great. I like this because this allows me to get cooldowns for next pack. I wonder if I die if I stand in that. In the fire. I'll take that. Okay, I should have cooldowns. It's gonna be awkward because I won't have them for boss. Oh, I got hit. I'm gonna use shield here. Maybe the pelters hit me so it explodes. I'll free them this. I'll focus the pelter. It exploded, nice. Very nice. That pelter is going to Narnia. I gotta move. A PvP guy, the problem is I'm not really good at PvP. I got to 1800, but I'm not like an expert on the topic. I could do a guide to reach 1800, but not more. And thanks, yeah, it's a pretty decent transmo. I really like it.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see.
Okay, we don't have cooldowns for this in 10 seconds, so we want to get away from the warrior, so the hands don't kill us. I'll freedom this. So we just sidestep the hands and we should be fine. Hands, careful here. Not on me, nice. Very nice. Just gonna move here. Don't need to free them. Hands. Sidestep the hands, don't die to them. Yeah, Beacon and Andal are like best combo trinkets that you could get. I personally don't like the Beacon, but it is one of our best trinkets to use, like our best trinket to use. Okay, what's the thing? Did someone watch? I didn't, so I'm just gonna hit this thing. No, it's the other one. Is that one? Okay, I'll hit this one. I wasn't actually watching. It's normally the tank's job to watch and mark. No, Amble is really good in both content. Even if it does only single target damage, the damage it does, it's just so high that it's really good for both types of content. Single target, Mythic Plus. We're kind of trolling here, no one saw the... No one saw the mini game. Don't tell me it's gonna be that last one up there. It's the last one. Yay! Love to see it. You love to see it. I'll watch next one. Yeah, use the Andal, man. I would use it if I had it. You know that meme from Timmy's Ugly Parents, you know?
An excellent choice.
This is where I would put my Andal if I had one. The thing just doesn't exist for me. I even made a raid where I was the only eligible person for the trinket, and it still didn't drop. So AoE them down. Care with the hands. No hands for me. I did also that quest, the time walking one. I got a ring, a really crappy ring. Okay, I'm watching. Gotta focus on the mini game. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, I lost it. I'm done. Brain X stopped working. Do I nuke the totem? Do I nuke it? Nah. My damage is garbage in this in this place. Ooh, those hands. I'm just gonna use cooldowns here. hands. Freedom. Kill the boss. Ignore the totems. They don't do that much damage. Hands. Dodge. Nice, boss dead. Beacon is really good in certain places where you want to kill a priority ad, you know? And if you use it perfectly, Beacon is gonna be really, really powerful. Personally, I like more Call to Chaos because it gives me a bit more like sustained DPS. And it's also almost up on every single pull I do, but that's mostly because I like stats. He's gonna pull them back, right? Yeah, he's gonna pull them here. I'm gonna nuke them. I'm gonna do AoE while I can, because this place has no AoE. For example, I would use Beacon in places like Bracken High Hollow, you know, to kill those totems at the end for tyrannical keys. I would use it in Vortex Pinnacle to kill those like ads at the last boss spawn. I'm gonna stun the worm here. Oh. I stunned it, but it's like in the middle of immunity. Oh. I forgot about the worm. You could do a big pull here. I don't have stun for that. 6 seconds. You can do a big pull here. I'll stun it. Yeah, it does help a lot with boss damage. I'm gonna use cooldowns here so they're back for the worm boss. We gotta do a lot of stuff to supplement our boss damage. Andal, Beacon, all those kinds of things are kind of necessary to do good boss damage. No, not yet. Next week. Next reset. I'm gonna use it because next week actually we get the 2% buff, and that should like kind of make up for the Onyx Ring. It's gonna make our AoE a lot better though. Single target is still gonna be like meh, you know, but our AoE is gonna be better with that 2%. Oh, the worm. Stun it. Ah, let's kill it. It doesn't do anything, but... Oh, I gotta put those commands. I forgot to put them. I haven't been using Twitch for a while, you know, so... I gotta put commands for talents and stuff. There's the things. There they are. Oh yeah, I gotta remove poison. Don't worry, I'll put them. I'll put them next week. I used to have ones for Azurite, Azurite powers, corruptions, and all those things, but haven't updated them for this expansion. Chaos. I'm gonna use shield here so my shield explodes. Do they spawn? They spawn. Let's go to the mini. little ad thingies. Cleanse the poison, kill the ad. Nice. Poison, poison. I'm getting pelted by bolts. By the stones. I'll freedom this. Pull on this. Where's the ads? There's the ads. Kill the one that's like running like crazy. I think he's gonna eat it. No, it's dead. Poison cleanse. I do prefer the Templar Strike build. I just like it more, you know. Each build has its caveats. I don't like having to like watch at my auto attack timer on the other build. Both builds like waste holy power and stuff. I'll use shield here. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice.
We must strike it dark now. I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end. The Tauren believe.
Yeah, Jama, like Crusading Strikes build, you have to get a tracker for your auto attack so you know when you're getting holy power from your Crusading Strikes, you know. That makes it a bit annoying to use. You waste holy power. You also waste holy power with the Templar Strikes build, by the way. But you're a bit more in control of it. I got cooldowns in 8 seconds. I should actually target a Demolisher. He's gonna transform into that big guy. So let's nuke him down. You can pick though, by the way. Both builds are pretty much on par. So play what you like the most. Don't always copy blindly what other people do, you know, the high reds and stuff. Oh. That hurt. Okay, I'll rest the guy.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now.
Both builds are pretty much on par in terms of simulations. That's thing I can assure you, you know.
And I am sure
I guess it's like personal preference they do it. It does scale a bit better with certain stats, you know, like critical strike and haste. But currently, like, there's almost no difference between them. Freedom this. My brain kind of melted in 1 second there. It does a bit more priority damage, that I can say, you know, because they use Arbiter, and Arbiter does more single target damage. So maybe they want to focus on that, you know? You would have to ask them why they use it. Maybe it seems better with their gear. Maybe they lack the three holy power spenders, you know? I personally don't mind the 4. You get used to it pretty easy. Oh, Stun that guy. Kick that bond. Freedom this after my Divine Soul didn't go off. That was so weird. I was expecting a Divine Soul Hammer to go off to give me Holy Power, but it didn't. Nice. I guess it's also pretty, like, it frees yourself from having to do the global that you do on Templar Strikes, you know? I guess maybe they like that. I don't like it because sometimes I feel like I have juice, you know? I don't have like I have to like sit there and not have Holy Power. I'm gonna use cooldowns when it spawns. We're gonna use defensive here because it's gonna run. We tried to pad as hard as we could on that thing, but that's the most we could do on it. $80 energy. One more wall, yeah. I'll hide behind this one. 98. And we hide here. I think I can hit it. No, I can't. I'm too far away. Carry for the frontal. Nice. Gonna spawn the thing there. Freedom in here. Wanna save cooldowns for the big ad. Should come here. I'm gonna defensive this. Gotta kill the ad, gotta kill the ad, gotta kill the ad. Nice, it's dead. Freedom this. Ooh. The bubble and resin. Never mind. Use defensive here? Why? Crystal spikes. Where's the thing? I'm gonna heal a bit here. Taking a lot of damage. I wanna save my Shield of Vengeance for the Magma Sculpture. Yeah, that thing. So I use it here, and it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna explode. Freedom in here. All defensive because of that magma thing that's going on. Move away from that. And take it home. I can actually hit it. Oh, I can save that dude. I was a bit too slow with the mouse over there. Last sculpture. Healing a bit, off healing myself. Sack the tank, heal him a bit. Just do stuff safe. Up bots. Where's the magma sculpture? Yeah, we gotta kill it. I'm gonna shield here. Freedom. Gotta kill the thing. I think we have to kill it. Just to be safe, you know. on me. Pop. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I'm dumb. No one killed the ad. I was the only one killing it. No. Okay. That went south. I don't know why people didn't kill the ad. People tunneled the boss instead of like killing the ad. Ah, that's a rip. Oh, we were so close there. Hey Pedro, no, I don't like Crusading Strikes. Personally, I don't. And while it seems similar to Templar Strikes, I'm gonna keep using Templar Strikes. Yeah. You can control your auto attack range stuff with Templar Strike a bit better, you know? Man, that was so close. Why are people like that? They should have just, like, killed the ad. They didn't kill it. It walked. I bopped myself so it didn't walk more. But then the boss did a thing and everyone died. Not really. It's a 22, so we don't get any points. Also, the tank was the first one to leave. So if the tank leaves, everyone has to leave. Everyone here is like fully geared at the moment, so they don't need any piece of gear from the dungeon itself. It's just the points. That's just how it works in high keys. People just leave whenever they don't get any points. Unless it's like your last percentage of trash or something like that. Of course, I can show talents. So this is what I'm using currently. It's the old Templar Strike build. This is the build that we were using at the start of the patch. Then everyone started going to Crusading Strikes a bit more. Currently, I think everyone's using it, but mostly it's because it's a trickle effect, you know. If the top Retribution Paladin start using it, then everyone starts using it, and it just goes like that, you know. People like to copy stuff, you know. Personally, it doesn't have any difference in DPS. Templar Strikes and Crusading Strike are almost on the same damage, you know. It's like a 0.5% difference, and Templar Strikes is actually a bit better. It's like 0.5% better in Mythic Plus dungeons. But that's like non-existing, you know, 0.5%. They are on par. But when one top red starts using it, then the other does, then the other does, then the other does, and so on, you know? So it's trickle effect, and everyone starts using them. I just like this build, and it does the job. Yeah, Pedro. It's sometimes it's like that. People just tunnel boss. What can you do? Maybe if I tunneled boss. No, if I didn't tunnel the boss, we were dying because of the ad. It walked like 2 steps and it killed us. Arbiter is pretty good tyrannical weeks. Not gonna lie. It helps you with your single target damage, you know. But still, even with that, our single target damage is not very good. So rather just do what you're strong at, which is AoE, even in tyrannical weeks, and just let the other DPS do the single target, you know? Focus on what you're good at, I think, is what I think. Whenever I make a group comp as well, like for keys, I always try to look for people that can do single target damage, because I know mine is not incredible, you know? I'm just gonna be there. Stat trinkets, I like the Neltarian's Call to Chaos, and I like the Chromatic Essence. But these trinkets that I'm using is mostly because I don't have anything else to use. If I had to choose, I would get the Anvil. An Anvil would like give me like 3.3% or something like that more damage. It's just really strong. If you can keep it up the whole dungeon it is. Stats, oh yeah, those are my stats. Templar Strikes and crit? For me, it doesn't tell me to stack crit. It's like when I do simulation with all my stuff, it just tells me like leave it like it is. Because we already have a lot of things that crit by themselves, so crit loses a lot of value for Templar Strike build. For Crusading Strike, it actually has a bit more power there. But Templar Strike should tell you though to lose a bit of crit. But it's different for each person, you know? Maybe it's telling me that I'm fine with my crit because I have a lot of mastery in burst. So the things that guarantee crit, like hit very juicy, you know? Because of the extra percentage damage. It's always better to sim for yourself, all your personal things. I'm very focused on stats, so that's why maybe for me it sims different than you. Oh, the stat I choose is burst. I like to have burst on the menu stone. It's just really good stat. It's offensive, it's defensive. This weapon for mythics. Well, actually, if you can get it, you know, it's the one from Neltarian, you know, from mythic, the 450 item level. That's this weapon. If you can get that from raids, from mythic plus, just craft a weapon. I think. If you can't get a mythic weapon, just craft a 447 weapon. That's going to be the biggest upgrade you can get. But if you are mythic raiding and you can actually get this thing, it's really, really powerful. Now, the heroic version, it's more accessible, but that thing is only good if you are... It's only better than a 447 crafted if the dungeon is full of humanoids. So Ashkandur heroic, it's really good in places like... what's a humanoid dungeon? Uldaman, it's good on Freehold, you know, because those places have a ton of humanoids. But if there's not many humanoids, a 447 crafted is just gonna be better. But if you can get a mythic, man, oh, that's this for everything. Kind of hard to get though. Yeah, use the 447, man. 447 is great. Works everywhere. You don't need the things to be humanoids. Just gets the job done. Yeah, it's basically the same. 447 bolt weapon is the same thing as a 447 crafted. And the crafted is even better because the crafted weapon, you can pick the stats you want, you know? While the weapon you get from the vault is like, well, you're stuck with whatever stats the weapon has. So I always recommend to like craft your weapon because if I need, let's say, I need crit. Okay, just recraft it for crit, you know? I need haste, recraft it for haste, you know? It's more versatile in those situations. Ah, no problem, man. Okay, let's do another key. Still have to do a key from other person, you know, to swap ours. Oh man, that key was disheartening. People like tunnel so hard. They could have done just the ad and then we killed the boss and everything was fine. But no one hits the ad. Damage there was acceptable. This place doesn't really have a lot of AoE that we can do. And personally, I'm built more for AoE, so I don't do a lot of damage in those places where there's not a lot of mobs. Like my legs are kind of worthless and Neltar is there. Because there's no like 5-pack mobs, only at the start. So I'm never getting full value of my embellishment. It's one of the bad dungeons for me, that's what I'm gonna say, yeah. With my current build setup. Oh, there's a Brackenhide. Let's do that. Shadow... Oh, they are looking for Shadow Priest. Neltaris. Neltaris is fine. Neltaris again. Neltaris again. So many Neltaris. Pali prep. Oh, we can go there. Okay. Nice. Got into Neltaris. Okay, let's get revenge on this place. Yesterday we failed it. Like almost got it on 22, but small mistakes. Small mistakes. Let's get it this time. Easiest dungeon by far, Underrot. Underrot is just the easiest key that you can do. After that, it's I think Freehold. Brackenhide is pretty chill. Would say it's between Uldaman and Hals. No, actually, Neltarian's Lair is really easy, but I don't like it. That's one thing, you know. So it will be Underrot, Freehold, Nel's Lair. Because Nel's Lair, the only thing you have to do is survive. If you live, you're fine, you know. Literally that, because the timer is so easy. Then Brackenhide, then Uldaman, Hals, Neltaris. I guess the last four are just tied there, you know, with Vortex Pinnacle.
I call upon your help at this time.
Nope, not running double Shadow Flame. Running Bracers and I'm running Legwards. I'm mostly built for AoE. That's the main reason I don't run those things. This week I should run like a Frostfire Belt or a Shadow Flame patch, but I don't have them, so I just have to deal with what we got, what I got. Oh wait, I can put the Shadow Flame patch on the ring? No, I don't. I can't do that. No, it's just. I think it's just armor pieces. Yeah. Oh yeah, Underroad, the only thing you have to do is get past the Worm Boss. Everything else is free. But it is one of the easiest keys to do. Like consistently, like statistics say that the place like has an 80% completion rate, so it's pretty easy. Okay, where's everyone? Wait, then I can put it on my boots. Oh no, it has my food embellishment. Does that? Yeah, it counts. So it doesn't count for the embellishment limit, but it's still an embellishment, so I can't put it on my boots. So maybe, yeah, next week I make a Shadow Flame enchantment. I have one on a small one, you know, on my cape. Not gonna use this for a key. Yeah, I built myself to focus more on fortified keys than on tyrannical. So I'm kind of using a subpar setup here. Using whatever I can. Main reason is because I don't raid much, you know. I just raided a few weeks of the patch and then I raided just enough to get the things I needed. Okay, let's refresh our buffs. I think we have everything, like 2 hours, 80 minutes, 74 minutes. Okay, we're fine. Oh, someone needs to click. Okay, this place like completes itself if we use the chains, at least on trash. The only boss that I'm worried about is the chain boss, and that's mainly because it still sometimes bugs if someone dies, you know, with the chains. So if that happens, it may be a wipe. But still, even with a wipe, we almost did it yesterday. We had like wipes, a bunch of deaths and stuff, and we still were about to time it. So this place is actually pretty forgiving now, if you use the chains correctly. And I think these guys know how to use the chain, so I'm fine with that. Obviously, these things are like a lot easier to do if you are like in comms, because you can say like 2 people use chains now, the other 2 use on the next pack, or you 3 use it now, save the other 2, you know? Because at the moment it's just a free for all. Come on, let's go. Where's the guy? He's buying something, I think. Got the Zakili trinket. I'll like this thing. Like it brings you to the target. Sometimes that's gonna kill you, you know? That's the only thing I hate about the rework. They made us, like, historically Red never used external power, like damage trinkets, you know? That's what I mean. Like stuff that does just damage, like beacon, like grapnel, or like the anvil trinket, you know? You normally use either stats trinkets or things that amplify our abilities, you know? Our paladin abilities. So it's kind of weird for me that now we have to use like things like damage trinkets. Swift Justice? What's that? Oh, these. I'm using Swift Justice. Because Templar Strike build. I need to get Templar Strikes out. Oh, for this place, actually, I should go back to double... No, never mind. I don't need double blade for this place. Like, the chains are just gonna kill the trash, so why do I even do damage there? I just have to focus on bosses. I gotta summon the guy again. Okay, let's do it. This time is 22, so we got another 22. Let's use our potion of shocking disclosure to start. I think he's gonna do the double pull to the chains here. Thanks, Jama. Okay, so we're not gonna touch anything because he's not gonna have like a huge amount of aggro here. Oh no, he's not gonna take it to the chains. Oh, interesting. We're gonna fight here and then use chains. Oh no, never mind. He is taking it to the chase. Ah, gotta run from that. And we gotta run like far away from everything. It's gonna hurt a bit. A lot of those jumps are gonna happen, so let's just defensive here. Wait for them to stack. There's a thing there on the ground. And that's all it wrote. Oh, we didn't hit that big guy. Still have to like use damage here. Blind this. I didn't hit the big guy, but still have to kill it. I guess the thaumaturge. Okay. Yeah, this place just kills itself, you know, because those chains are so OP. Reminds me a lot of Toldagor, you know, like the place with the canyons. You play the cannons correctly, the key is time. You miss the cannons, well, rip. And I don't know what he's gonna do. He gonna pull stuff. Stun that. We're gonna kill this, right? With no change because we're in cooldown. Okay. You can see I haven't played this place a lot. At least with chains like this. I have line. Stun that. Freedom. Break your bashes. Blind. And just keep killing, just keep killing. Got cooldowns in 15 seconds. Should be up for the next big pack. I'm gonna try to save people with my stuff, you know, on bosses. I'm gonna use cooldowns here. These guys are almost dead. Nice, let's go. There's a Thaumaturge. We always target the Thaumaturge. He's the annoying mob here. Up cooldowns. Stun it. Just gonna move here because we have to anyways. I think people are saving cooldowns for boss. Maybe I should have done that as well. But like I said, I'm not focused on boss damage. We're not built for it. We're built for AoE, so let's just do AoE. Okay. Anyways, we have cooldowns in 10 seconds when we pull the boss. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, plus. Nice. And pop them. Try to bait the charge to this place. Come on, charge me. Nice. Oh. Went to Narnia. That wasn't on me, by the way. Wasn't the guy behind me. Shield here, so it explodes. I'm gonna sit and fire a bit. Just so it takes enough damage. Nice, it did explode. That's 200k. 200k extra damage. Always try to make that shield explode. It's huge. I'm gonna try to bait it behind. Got cooldowns in 3 seconds. Hopefully he doesn't. Ah, he's gonna run away. It's fine, it's fine. It's on me. Oh, defensive. I think he melded it, so it went on me. And that wasn't an empowered lava spray because he was on fire, I think. Shield, shield, shield. Perfect. It's gonna explode now. Gonna go back to his original position. Dodge those waves. And kill the boss. It's on me. I'm gonna need to pot. Yeah, I'm gonna pot. I didn't move for the guys, so they move around me, you know. I think we're gonna use chains, so I'm just gonna finish the boss with cooldowns here. Shouldn't use my pot. Ah, stuff. Oh. Nice. We should have cooldowns coming back whenever we pull the next thing, you know, but I think we're gonna use chains, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, give me this level. They forgot about me. Nice. He didn't forget about me. Okay, now we wait. So he's gonna do a huge pull to the chains. He's gonna pull literally everything to the chains. So we're gonna patiently wait and not take aggro. We might take aggro from our healing if it procs, you know. Oh, we got a bleed there. We gotta remove. Nice. Oop, got away from that. Freedom. We gotta just to be safe here. Do no damage. We make the chains do the damage. He's coming back. I'm gonna sack him. I'm gonna bubble myself because I'm getting smacked by things. I'm gonna get the chains and start the explosions. And that's how you do it. Literally nothing, no damage. I'm just gonna lay on hands him so he doesn't die. And that's all he wrote. Now be the boss. Perfect. Okay, now we hope the boss doesn't bug and the chains work correctly. We don't have bubbles, so we're kind of vulnerable here. We don't have our oh crap button. Let's just pop cooldowns here. Like for these things, like Amble is like, Beacon is really good because you can save the Beacon for when he's in the vulnerable phase. So it takes like increased damage and stuff. Oh. I'll do mine. I'll shield. I'll heal him. I'll heal the healer. Yeah, I think I messed up there. They wanted me to go to the things, to the markers. Yeah, you can just walk to them like with chains. You could do massive damage. Just gonna walk. Don't need to free them here. Got cooldowns back. Let's pop him. Let's Dragon Strike. I'm gonna stand in the green this time so I don't mess up my team. Oh, not my team, like the bugs. Nice, got our chain. I'm gonna save the tank. We actually saved the tank. He healed like a third of his health. My Word of Glory is not a mouse over. It should be, but sometimes I've like by mistake healed other persons instead of me, and I died, so I just removed the mouse over because of that. But I gotta hard target him. We're chilling here. I'm gonna use shield. Who can we save? The healer. Yeah, we save the healer here. We move away. Freedom. Defensive. Bot. Do I res him? I'll res him. Kind of annoying because I missed the damage window. Boss should die here. Gonna freedom this. Next pull is also gonna be done by the chain, so I'm just gonna cool down this. Don't need to save, nothing. Make the boss go away. He's dead. Nice. So next pull is gonna be done by the chains, like I said. I don't have to do anything here. Just use chains. He's gonna take them to the chains, or we're gonna use these? No, he's gonna take them to the other chains. Nice, nice. Gonna use my Shield of Vengeance here, and they're gonna get the Goulash, you know? The Goulash, so we get the extra movement speed up. If you have 50 cooking, you can use that. I'm gonna blind them. Where's the thingy? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna wait a bit so they're like clumped together. It's the defensive. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. Walk through them. Perfect. I'm defensive here. I'll lay on hands myself and just heal a bit, you know, so I don't die. Perfect. Stun that guy so he doesn't kill my friends. You got 19 minutes to do 2 bosses and a bit of trash. But this key is like totally in the bag. I shouldn't say that. That jinx keys. Okay, we don't walk through that guy because I forgot you can't walk through sleeping mobs. But we use the Goulash. Yes, we're fast. Is he pulling? I think he's pulling. He should wait a bit so we can have kicks for this. I'll use defensive here. Just okay, now we have to actually play the dungeon. Actually play the game, you know? Not depend on those chains. Like, I mean, it's nice and all, but takes away from doing stuff, you know. Kinda wanna AoE the mouse myself. Okay. I'll kick one of these lava flares with the melt, especially if it's on me. I'll defensive here. I'll free them. 4 seconds for cooldowns. 2, 1. Let's use him here. Kick that mode of combustion. Don't get hit by the spears, you know. If you get hit by the spears here, that's on you. They're not hard to see, you know. They're like those little gray swirly on the ground. Perfect. I'm gonna heal him. He's kinda dying. Dodge the big guy. Yeah, and just play the dungeon as normal. Got big wake Apaches here. I'll stun one of these so the team doesn't die. Ooh, I'll defensive here. That hurt. But we have like 49%, 39% damage reduction from AoE effects. We're big red pallies. We don't care about much stuff. I'll go blind here. I kind of overlapped my holy power there. It's fine though. It happens. Let's move away from that because we still have to move. Perfect. Now we're going right, we're going left. Right. Right it is. Gonna kick one of those lava flare thingies so it doesn't kill whoever it's targeting. I'll kick that one. And I'll use the defensive. Just in case, you know. My cooldowns are a bit, like, not in sync. Gonna save cooldowns here. Oh, no. We're gonna use them whenever those two guys come. 3 guys, actually. This is a very dangerous pull for the tank, even on Tyrannical, you know, so I'm gonna give it a sack. He has the sack. Now we kill them, kick the melt, don't get hit by Swirly. We free them. And just finish up this pack. I really don't know if you're gonna do the other pack as well, or just this one. Some people like to play the boss on just one side, you know. Oh, there's a lot of fire there. Heal here. We're fine. I'll get the healer. We only had 2 deaths in this whole run, so that's a lot of time saved. That was a tad scary. So, we're gonna use cooldowns here just to finish up this pack fast. No, to be honest, I don't wanna use cooldowns. I'm gonna save them for boss. These like little lava flares don't do anything. The only dangerous mob is this blacksmith, and it's only for the tank. I'll stun that one. Freedom. Finish up the lava flare. He needs mana. So I should have used cooldowns because he's gonna drink, so probably would have had cooldowns back by this time. Okay, it's boss time. He has to drink a bit. I was gonna put the funny feast, but maybe he takes it and then turns into a fish, and I kill everyone because of that. Hey, you know, you never know what can happen. He'll read defensive with Shield of Vengeance, so it explodes. Which is perfect because we have Neltharion Skull to Chaos proc. Just walk away from that. Ooh, that hurt. Dodge the Swirlies. Don't get killed by Swirlies. I use the other defensive. I want to stand here. I think I can stand still if I stand here. Nope, I can't. Does he need sack? I don't think he does. We got cooldowns back in a few seconds. We're gonna use defensive here as soon as here. I think I can stand here. Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Tank's also fine. Dodge the Swirlies. It's a little dance, you know. Don't have defensive for this. So healer has to heal. Don't have defensive for 7 seconds. We're fine. I'm gonna stand here. I'm freedoming. I think I can stand. Yeah, I can. Dodge the Swirlies. Got cooldowns back in 2 seconds. defensives here. I'll sack the healer. I think they did. Oh, they did the melt trick. So if you melt the first cast of that thing, it doesn't go off. Very nice. I'll take the shield. Oh, I forgot to eat the goulash. I'm slow as hell now. This is annoying because I have my goulash. And I can't click it. Sag. So I gotta use my blazing aegis as fast as I can. He's gonna do the mini boss with this? Oh, we're gonna use then the shield here. I think it's good value. Let's use shield so it explodes. Okay, now let's use the button. Nice. Now we just dodge swirlies. Don't die to swirlies. Freedom. Swirlies again. Defensive. And just keep going. Dodge the swirlies. Trying to find a target to hammer back, you know. I'm gonna free them here. And that's pretty much it. That's all she wrote. Perfect. Got 9 minutes to do one boss and a bit of trash. I think the key's in the bag. Got the goulash. Oh, think I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm not. This chain doesn't work. Oh, never mind. That one. I thought he was gonna pull the Phoenix and the... Oh, I don't think those guys work. Yeah, but maybe. Who knows? I'll use chain. I'll blind. Doesn't work with the Phoenix, I think. Okay, I got it. I thought my chain bugged. I guess the group I did it with, it bugged. Now we just do... Oh, we have 100%, so we just do boss. We got 8 minutes to do boss. I don't have potion though. So we gotta die because we don't have pot, invisible. It's on cooldown. It's fine. We got the goulash. We do the run, the crazy run. I'm gonna bop him, and I'm gonna bubble him, and I'm gonna shield and defensive. No, just die here. I'll die here. Perfect. Now I need a res, and we do boss. I did save that trace, by the way. He was gonna die. That bop was really valuable. Okay, boss time. Our only death was one voluntary death, so that's pretty good, I think. Just gonna use cooldowns here. You could use them on the vulnerability phase, but I think it's better to just use them here. Cooldowns aren't super like powerful. I'm gonna let them do the first round of items, you know. Ooh. Also, I gotta run away from that thing. I'll get an item the next round. A gold pile. Come on, throw it to me. Oh no. Didn't throw it to me. I want it so my shield explodes, you know. My shield explodes, it's 200k damage. That's a lot of damage. Should an AoE down here, this thing, so it dies. Where's the gold items? Oh, I forgot to take them. Just gonna let them do it. Ooh. I'll res him. Made a small mistake there. I'll get an item next one. Oh, it's on me. Nice. Throw it to me. Make my shield explode. Where's the gold piles? I'll go get one now. I'll forget if I don't. I'll get this one. What does this scepter do? I'll enhance myself. Now I'm gonna wait for damage phase. I used my item, but didn't do anything. Ah. Can they res me? No, they can't. Got clipped by them at last. Last little swordy. Yeah, Rudy. I just died there, but I think we got this. We got 4 minutes to do that fight. The problem was that they did the items too fast. So I think someone used the item, but the boss didn't do the shield yet. Yeah, they did it too early. Oh, never mind. One person did it right. So they're using the items too early. Yeah, I think the key died because they used items too early on the round I died. I used mine correctly because it hit, but the mage used it too early and it didn't hit, so the shield didn't get blasted fast enough. Unfortunate. Ah, man, that's that boss. Yeah, the mage used the item too early in the round I died. Couldn't break the shield. I told you guys, I shouldn't have said anything, you know? I jinx the keys when I say that everything's going right. Almost a perfect key, but small mistakes at the end, small mistakes. Back to bot racket. How was damage at the end anyways? It's pretty fine, I guess. We didn't do anything, literally. Like, all trash was killed by chains. We only did, like, how many packs? Like, 3, 4, like 6 packs or something like that. Don't worry, Rudy. It happens. It happens, you know. Mistakes happen. What can we do? I don't blame them for doing the item early, you know. Those wordies are like super dangerous. So doing it early, if you can time it correctly, is fine. But they used it just too early and they didn't hit the boss. So items didn't hit the shield and we just died. Okay, let's go to another one. Ultraman. What else? What else? You need 22s. 22s are fine. No, we can do a free hold. Free holds are chill. Oh no, this is a House Infusion. This is a free hold. We died at the same place we died in the key yesterday. Ah, that's so annoying. Do we go to another Neltaris? Yeah, let's go. Never mind, they delisted. I can't say much about damage because, like I said, in this place, there's nothing to do. Like, look at my Divine Storm damage, it's like 18%. It did nothing because chains are OP. The chain pulls were on spot though, by the way. Those are perfect chain pulls. So I guess that's how that dungeon has to be played, you know, to time it. What's up, Bracken High here? Let's do that. Sadly, all these keys are dying like on the last boss. I prefer when a key dies like at the start, you know, but I hate it when it happens at the end. Especially when it's going so good. Okay, we got into a bracket high. Let's go there. Who's the tank? Druid, and we have Hunter. Perfect. Does he have avoidance? Let's check. He doesn't. Okay. I guess rip. He should get a warrior. Warriors are really good with the group that we have, just because it buffs me, the hunter, and the druid as well. The tank, like 5% extra damage, just flat on. And let's say a priest, priest healer and warrior DPS would be great here for this group comp. That priest looks juicy. I would take him. There's an evoker as well. It's 3k evoker there. Okay, let's get going there. Where's the portal? Portal. Rotting Woods, okay. Get in, man. Hopefully they take you. Double reds is not bad in this place. Our damage is kind of redundant though, because we're both gonna stand around with wings a lot. He should really take one of the priest healers, like both are fine. Ah, I don't know what's he looking for, you know? Like priest healer and another red pally would be great, or a warrior or something like that. Yeah, I really wonder what he's looking for. We already have Lust, we have Hunter. Probably looking for a Shadow Priest, maybe? Yeah, he's probably looking for a Shadow Priest. People, the meta is doesn't mean perfect. Sometimes picking the classes that synergize better together is the way to go, you know? He should really take you, like the red pally. Yeah, like a priest healer and yeah, red pally warrior would be great. I said red pally because we're tanky, so we're not gonna die and we just can do consistent damage. That's pretty good. Come on, pick someone. I want to do the key. Ah, this guy's like super picky. Oh, it's weak auras. It's this add-on, weak auras. Everyone should get this. It's just a really good add-on. It makes you like have those little reminders whenever you use abilities. Let's say I use everything here, just so shows, for example, on the left side you can see cooldown of my wings, my final reckoning. On the top here it's my wings that are going on and how much time I have left on them. Weak Auras is just a super versatile add-on. It does everything, you know. If there's something you need it to be done, it's gonna do it. Just gotta find the correct weak aura, you know. Most of my weak auras I made myself. It's just pretty simple stuff like reminders, cooldowns, timers, all those things, you know. And you can find them, by the way, on one of my videos that I did like a month ago. It's still updated. It's gonna tell you like everything I'm using here. Yeah, I really don't know what this guy is looking for. Ah, no warriors, no. All questions are good questions, you know. That's what I say. To be honest, I didn't use weak auras until like Shadowlands. I started using them there. I used like default UI all that time. Then I started messing around with weak auras in Shadowlands, you know. And I kind of liked it, you know, having those small reminders on your screen and all those things. Personally, I don't like to use a lot of add-ons. For example, you don't see me using a lot of like boss mods and all those things. Just do things by heart, you know. You gotta memorize the abilities and just do them. It's just too much clutter, I think, on your screen. There's so many timers and stuff, you know, telling you what to do. At that point, are you playing the game or is the computer playing the game? Like for PvP, for example, you need so many add-ons to play that mode. So many timers, DR timers, what abilities the other person use, you know, what defenses they have up. Okay, he picked someone. Who is it? Pally. Oh, interesting. Okay, now for sure he wants a Shadow Priest, I guess, because, you know, the spell, Master Spell. Oh, there's another red Pally. Sag. I remember when bursting was not dispellable. It used to do percentage damage, like percentage health damage, instead of like a static number proc. So, for example, in the past, you never wanted to have like the priest buff, you know, what's it called? Fortitude, because it gave you more health. Therefore, bursting did more damage. I remember that in BFA, yeah. Use percentage damage of max health. They changed affix so much during the course of these years, you know. I still remember the affixes they had in Legion. They had one that was called overhealing, that whenever your healer did too much healing on you, you got, instead of healing, you got an overshield. Healing absorb on yourself, you know. And there was that thing where holy paladins were super strong, so if they crit a heal on you, they literally had to heal your health bar like 4 times in a row just to remove the healing absorb. What else? Explosives actually took time to kill, you know. You had to spend like 2-3 globals on those damn things. They were very annoying. Quaking used to actually do damage to you even if you didn't quake anyone else. It just did a percentage of damage of your health, you know, and it did more damage if you quake someone else. Let me remember what other things happened. We used to have an affix, well, that's pretty recent, you know. We had Grievous. There was an affix called Skittish, and that was the bane of red paladins, because some mobs wouldn't get aggro from the tanks. So randomly a mob would turn around and just smack you, you know, because you were doing too much damage. It was horrible, horrible. I never played on Skittish weeks, you know. It was just, I do one key and I don't play more, because I hated Skittish. I hate when tanks lose aggro and I just die. Hey Warchief, I'm on Storm Rage NA. How much haste if you want to run Crusading Strike? I would say 30% would be a good benchmark to run Crusading Strikes, but you should always do your simulations. Use SimCraft, the add-on. I don't know if you know it, but if you know, you just do SimC, like sim /SimC. It's gonna give you this, you copy this, you paste it in a site called RaidBots, and you get your stat weights, the best gear that you can use, and all those kinds of things. Always do your own simulations, you know, but what I can say here could be true, it could be not, depending on your gear, you know. Oh yeah, actually it doesn't change much. There's certain dungeons that I changed. For example, this. Instead of improved Blade of Justice in certain dungeons, like Neltaran Slayer, Vortex Pinnacle, the Neltaras, the one we were doing recently, I normally use Holy Blade. Because like there's not many ads that you're gonna fight, so Double Blade doesn't get much value. But for example, here I'm gonna swap it back to like Double Blade, because here there's a lot of ads. You can cleave a lot, you can do a lot of uncapped damage. And improved Blade of Justice. Blade of Justice does damage reduced after 5 targets, so it always hits everything. That's pretty good value here. Dungeons with a lot of density of mobs. Other thing I changed from Fortified to Tyrannical is this ring. You always use your Onyx Amulet for Tyrannical keys. It just does good damage to bosses. It supplements your damage a lot. Red Pally single target is not very good when using Mythic Plus build, so that's one thing you want to get. But that's only till next reset. Next reset, this ring is dead and you should use stats. And to find out the best stats, just do a simulation for yourself whenever the patch hits. Probably RaidBot's gonna be updated by then, you know, with the 2% extra buff to our damage. I would use like the Anvil Trinket if I had it, but I don't, so kinda sad. And since I'm using Templar Strike build, I don't really change much things, you know. A lot of them just work. I think for Crusading Strikes you can swap. I think the normal Crusading Strikes build they use is this one. And they swap this last talent. For Tyrannical Weeks, for example, they use Divine Arbiter, and for Fortify they use Ciri Light. And there's been some experimentation on Imperium Power as well with Crusading Strikes build, because they fixed this thing and it works now with it. But I don't know if the simulation is actually updated with it. But that's for Crusading Strikes, you know. You go Divine Arbiter for Tyrannical, you go Ciri Light for Fortified Keys. But I don't like that build, so I'm using this one. Man, this guy's taking so long. Is Shadow Priest okay? I guess he's right. We should get a Shadow Priest just to make it easy. What else changed since Legion? The Skittish was horrible. What else? What else? What else? We didn't used to have seasonal affixes back then. Like now, you know. Was the same in Legion. You just had 2 affixes and that was it. Affixes didn't start until level 10 keys. What else I remember? Tyrannical and Fortified used to be more punishing. It was like a 40% damage increase for Tyrannical bosses. There was a lot of one-shots in Legion. A lot of bosses had like really punishing one-shot mechanics. If you didn't have the immunity or didn't use your Prydas, you're kinda dead. Okay, there's a Shadow Priest. Let's summon the guy. Finally, let's go do this key, man. Wait, so long here. Hopefully we time the key and it doesn't die at the last boss, you know? I'm sure this place is pretty chill. We should be able to time it pretty easily. We also have a Holy Pally, which is really good healer. We just did a 21 Brackenhide with Holy Pally, and the dude just healed everything without a problem, so I'm guessing this one can do it too. Let's put a Feast down for the homies, and let's drink Potion, Flask and Rune. Actually, for this place, I could use, instead of Onyx Amulet, I could go for my stat ring. Where is it? That ring. Yeah, I don't think I need the Onyx Amulet for this place. There's so much trash that's AoE. It doesn't get much value. It just helps some bosses. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll go fully AoE here. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's go full AoE. Full AoE. Still have time. I can swap it. No, let's go full AoE. Where's the key? Okay. You got 31 versatility because it has Druid. So nice. So you're super tanky. Oh, where's the damage? Oh, it's on overall mode. I can't see it. I'll swap it in a second. I'm just gonna move away from that because we have to move. Everything died so fast that I couldn't even blind them, you know? I didn't need to. Oh, I got slowed. I'm not gonna free them that. I'm gonna wait for Entangling. Doesn't actually hurt me, you know? Now we gotta spam out Blade. Blade. Just throw the Wake. Finish that guy with hammers. Freedom. Finish this guy with hammers. We should have cooldowns back for next pack. Wake's gonna be a bit late, but it's gonna be there. It's gonna do double pull, nice. Bring the melee to the range, that's perfect. Here we have to Blade of Wrath a lot, because Blade of Justice, I mean. Because there's a lot of mobs clumped up together. A lot of value. Okay, there's 4 mobs now, so Hammer of Wrath has more value. Also, they're running away. Nice. Gonna look at that speaker here. Speakers are dangerous mobs here. Gotta look at that Withering Cast, not the Decaying Surge. Someone else will get that. We're gonna watch the Decaying, the Withering Burst. This thing. That's super dangerous. Maybe not this week, no. It's tyrannic. All defensive here. We got cooldowns, but the spec's almost dead, so it's not worth to use it. He's gonna move here. He's gonna move. Everything's gonna run away. We're gonna use Wake though. Wake of Ashes is fine. It's 30-second cooldown. Get the Withering Burst. Keep just passively damaging the mobs. We should have cooldowns for next pack with our Wake of Ashes. This guy took a while to die. Okay. So I guess bursting doesn't let you click the thing. That's annoying. It's probably gonna do a double pack here. Most of tanks do this. Like, yeah, double pack here, one and the other one as well. So we're gonna wait patiently for aggro. And now we blast it. freedom this. We played as if our life depended on it. If we get a proc, you know, come on, give me a proc. Kinda late. Everything's like running away now. Five stacks. We need the. Okay, nice. We got the master spell. 2 stacks. Just move away from that. That's pretty good. We actually had like a Cultic Chaos proc for that pull. Here we're gonna watch the speaker again. The speaker is annoying mob. Does a lot of damage if that Withering Burst blows off. There's 5 mobs, so we're gonna focus on. Oh, someone needs to kick that. Oh, he's gonna pull everything. Okay, let's wait then. I'm blinding, so it moves. I can't kick that. This is an annoying pack because mobs are ranged. I got the Withering Cast. I wouldn't recommend doing that pull because those mobs from the far side are ranged. All defensive here. Use a pot. Take one of those ballies. I mean the bolts. We're paladins, we don't really care about damage, we just live everything and just heal. Never mind, I'm dying. Help. Oh. I heal myself. Pick that hideous thing. You're fine. You're never in danger. Maybe just a bit. I'll just move. Okay, now someone has to go do the thing. The cage.
Be careful out there.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We ripped you apart.
They say earth bolts hurt, but
What you waiting for?
I didn't feel them. Actually, yeah, I almost died to them. Another freedom here. 5 targets, so we gotta spam Blade of Justice more than anything. If they are clumped together. Now they're kinda spread, so I'm trying to prioritize my Hammers of Wrath. I'm blinding here. Where's the priest? Don't tell me the priest like PC'd or something. Our keys are cursed, guys. Yeah, the priest DC'd. I can see him running in place like... Ah, man. Do you really have to DC on this key? Well, at least the key kinda died at the start, you know. Look at the homies running in place. Yeah, it was the same thing here, man. Like, why do we get the DCers or like the people that trolling? If he took you, we would already be killing the boss. Ah. Pick the Withering Burst. Why must misfortune chase me? History repeats itself. But why? That's the question. Why would he pull the plug? We were doing so well.
I'm out of range.
Oh, his mom. Oh, okay, I understand. it was his bedtime, I guess. Rip the key. Oh, he's back. We're pulling everything. Okay, he's back, he's back, he's back, we're fine, we're fine. This means that we can skip everything after the Abomination boss. I gotta save cooldowns for boss here. Not Wake Up Ashes though. No, he's back, he's back. That's good, that's good. It wasn't intentional, you know. There's a saying like, sometimes it's not malice, it's just unfortunate stuff or stupidity or something like that, you know. I don't remember the saying. Something like that. Don't attribute to malice what could be stupidity. Something like that. Come on, let me mount. Okay, let's kill Nash too. Oh, he's on Focus Caster. Okay, Focus Caster. I'll Focus Caster. Let's just use this. Shield, so we get our health back up pretty fast. Take that. I'll sack him. He's sacked, but he's safe. Should be safe. Pick the bolt. Never mind, I have to pick the bolt. Let's pull down. I'll pick the bolt. I don't know, man. Like, some people do the caster, some people do Nash. I'm just gonna do what they say. If we split the damage, it's gonna be worse. So I guess he hates the caster, you know, because he casts. I'll kick this, I'll free them. To be honest, it's kinda whatever at this point. There's Nash Frenzy. I'll shield this. And like lay on hands. I'll pop him. Oh, he casts Forbearance, I think. Ah, he's fine. Freedom. Take that. Okay, caster's dead. Now we go Nash dude. Yeah, I think this is a mistake. We shouldn't go like Nash dude. I mean, caster. Nash dude is more dangerous. He's gonna jump to people now, I guess. Oh, there's Dust. Oh, defensive. I use cooldowns here. Oh, it's on me. I'll just shield. It's good because my shield's gonna break. Nice. I think someone's Alchemist. In the 21 we had like 24 minutes here, but we also didn't have so much trash count because we killed a lot of trash in that place. I just want to put my Wake Up Ashes on cooldown there. I'll shield here whenever I can. 8 seconds and I have wings. Come on, 8, 2, 1. Brooded. There's a lot of stuff happening. I'll dispel myself. Necrotic Breath. Lashers. Stomp. I'll just move away from that. Don't need to waste the global. I have one stack of the poison, the disease I mean. Pick the bread. Kick that thing. Hopefully someone kicks the bread. I have cooldowns for next pack, so I want to save them. Don't need them for this. Everything's dead. Okay, we blast now. Okay, Rudy. Good luck on raids, man. We blast this. Boom. No, don't do it. Why would you do that? That's griefing me because I'm Blade of Justicing and the mobs are spread out now. That was perfect for Blade of Justice, but he had to like push them away from me. I'll remove the poison from me. He's gonna move away from that circle. He got cooldowns, but does this pack deserve cooldowns? Nah, it doesn't. It's just a tree and like a bit of lashers. Just wake up ashes. Yeah, it's just 2 elders and like a bit of some lashers. Not worth using wings for this. We're gonna use it on big pack next. That's one of the things you gotta think about. And then, you know, we are a 1-minute class, but we still have to save cooldowns sometimes. So you get them for the big packs. Okay, let's go. I think he has aggro. Okay, let's blast him. I'll shield this. Okay, now we blast the cut bread. Take that thing. I can kick the burst of decay, sadly. Come on, give me blades. Got blade. Yeah. Freedom. Nice. Let's go. Let's move. Those are lashers. You don't need to waste time on lashers. I'll pad a bit, but cooldowns in 5 seconds. We're gonna wait for them to spawn the lashers. For increased padding. Oh yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Also, my shoulders are broken. I need to repair. Well, not broken, they're yellow, you know. Come on, spawn more lashers. There they are. So I use my Wake of Ashes here and everything. Oh, nice. Searing Light also fell down. I pick that Necrotic Breath. 16 minutes to do 3 bosses. If each boss is 4, that means we have like 5-ish minutes to do trash. I think the Shadow Priest has really good single target, so we should be fine on boss damage. Just go boss with the lashers. Yeah, let's just smash it. Where are the lashers? Oh, they disappeared. I think they despawn. It's on me. I'll use shield here. Nice. I don't know what he did. But he didn't make us a shield. I don't know what the druid did to like avoid getting the shield on the boss. That's interesting. Move away from that. Don't want to waste the global. Or blind them if needed here. Shouldn't need to. I'll kick one and stun the other one. Oh, I get a feed on this. Oh, that's my bad. I went in and I shouldn't have. I'm okay. I'll blind this. Yeah, blinding this. Alright. Got cooldowns. We're gonna just use them here. And I'm gonna repair after this. Let's finish it up. It's taking a bit while. I don't have anything for this. Nice, yeah, the like bear thing. Perfect. Let's go. I gotta repair here. Oh, we're gonna pull that guy. We could have skipped because we have the shout too. Dodge that. Do I use cooldowns here? Yeah, I should. This guy actually has a bit of health. And I don't think I need them for the next pack. We shouldn't pull anything else. Ooh, that hurt. And I almost killed the priest. I'll feed him this a second. Tank. Nice, let's go. I lagged a bit. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, hopefully I don't get the invisible mobs here. Kinda behind them. I have my invis pot, so nice. Catch up to him. We got a bad pad. That's annoying. Then we got a horrible pad. I guess we should let him die. No, just kill it. Yeah, we gotta kill it now. At least there's no like Sanguini, so the big guy heals. I'll free them this. Oh, my other screen turned off. Can't read chat. Taking that to boss, I guess. Yeah, we're taking that to boss. Let's go. I don't have cooldowns, but should be fine. Freedom. Where's the dogs? We got Lust. I'll kick the Screech. It's on me. Oh, it's one. Nice. I can hide behind this strap. Those dogs don't mess around, you know? One hit me once and I was like half health. It's on the hunter. Should be fine. I'm gonna leave it here so we make a little wall. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything good because whenever I say something good, the key goes really bad. So the key's going horribly and we're gonna fail it. It's on the pally. Kick that. Oh. I'm dumb. I won't need that bubble. It's on me. Where's the dogs? What the dog doing? Never mind, it's no longer on me. Like that. I'm just gonna single target this boss. Just kill it. I don't want to pad, but I would just want to do the key first. It's on me. Ooh. Oh. Why are not? Okay, they're not on me. That was weird. I had the meat on me, but they didn't like face me. Guess it bugged. Okay. Now we blast the next pack. Okay, he's gathering the mobs. Someone kick. Nice. Very nice. We should be able to skip everything to the boss except the one pack that we need to kill. I think this is the pack. I don't think we need this. Yeah, there's so much stuff inside. I hope someone kicks the fear. I'll watch the fear. Freedom. There's the fear. I kick. Why did we pull this? I don't think we really need it, right? Ah, crap, I can't see chat. I'll pick that decay so they stack a bit better. Rage Storm. Let's kick it. Kill it. I'm gonna kick the next one if it does the thing. 6 minutes to do the last boss. Should be fine here. I like how he pulled the things, you know, outside and not played inside. Because when you play here, you normally pull everything.
Claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Okay. Freedom this. Okay, 5 minutes to the last boss. We have a lot of time. Just gotta play by the book, get the key done, get our 12 or 11 points. Just play safe, play nice, and we got it. We got 2 B-res, so... Oh no, I remember, yeah. He's gonna go horribly bad and we're gonna fail it, so... Bring it together. There's totem. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna play by the book and we got this. There's very little that can go wrong here. Because I'm gonna save cooldowns for every single totem, I think. Not every single, but I'm gonna like save my stuff. So I can kill it. Nice. Cooldowns for next one. If he can bring it to the next totem. I think he can. There's another divine torrent. Very nice. We're overlapping some holy power, but that's fine. Get some holy power here so we can kill the totem. Oh nice, we got a proc. Hammer rat. Very nice, it's dead. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Cooldowns for the boss. 2, 1. Freedom. Divine Toll on the totem. He dies. Nice. Kind of falling behind a bit, but... Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Very nice. Freedom. Okay, let's take it home. 28% to 25. There's a totem. Nice proc of hammer. Now let's just kill boss. Let's do totem. Let's do totem. Let's do totem. Let's play by the book, like I said. Very nice. I think we can just focus boss here. Yeah, just focus boss. Nice! We got it. 7 points. Nice.
Your withered bones, your homes, everything.
I'll fix chat just a second. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were saying anything, but my other screen like turned off, so couldn't see anything. Let's swap our key now. Come on, give me something good. Something good. It's a House of Infusion. Actually, we need that. Yeah? Yeah, Tyrannical. House of Infusion. Okay, let's go back to Baldraken. And let's go do our key. All should be chill. I'm gonna get a Holy Pally for that, yeah. Holy Pallies are just busted, man. The dude just heals everything. He doesn't run out of mana. He can top everyone off. He can do cleanses and stuff, you know, like poison, disease, all those things. Pretty nice. So what comp do we want? We're gonna get obviously a Shadow Priest just because. Bursting, and after that we're gonna get a Holy Pally, and we're gonna get the tank. I want to get either a Demon Hunter or a Prot Pally, and for our other DPS, someone that can buff us. So oh, we need Lust. Yeah, we need Lust, so it has to be a Lust class. Dragon, I think Dragon is good. Yeah, let's go. Start group, House of Infusion. Okay, we want a Holy Pally. Oh, we can get a Mage. That's a solid Mage. Okay, let's get Mage Man. Oh, do we need kicks? Yeah, we're gonna need a Holy Pally. We're gonna need a Prot Pally for kicks. Let's wait for the list to fill up. Oh, that's a very thick warrior. But we need the Shadow Priest because we want to get the Holy Pally. So we're getting the Holy Pally here. Yeah, this guy should be fine. He also has a kick, you know, Holy Pallies have kick. Now we need that Prot and Shadow Priest. Prot Warrior, Prot Pally and the Shadow Priest, you know. Let's delist and let's relist. Let's put Shadow Priest, you know. I hate doing this, but we gotta do what we gotta do to time it. Might as well use the meta class that has super busted utility. I'm saying we want to get a Prot Pally because we have 2 range. So we're gonna have 2 range, a Mage and a Shadow Priest, so we need the kicks from the Prot Pally. Will this guy do it? He has done only 20s. I'm gonna wait a bit. 2850 is the score I want for the Shadow Priest. Also, the Shadow Priest can remove the dragon debuffs, so on everyone. I can only do it on one other person, so they're just really damn good because of that. We got some score today, that's nice. Happy about that. There's a Prot Pally, but it's kind of lowish. I want a 2850, and that's the score I'm looking for here. This guy has 2 chested, a Halls of Infusion. 28-9. He's exactly the same score as the other dude. We could go for Demon Hunter. Would be really nice for the casters. They also have Sigil of Silence, so I think that can be valuable here. Yeah, let's take Demon Hunter. It's more damage. Now we need just that Shadow Priest, you know? Just a good Shadow Priest. A really good one. 2850, that's our minimum score. That should be every 21 done, you know, or something like that. Let's get going there. So for this place, do I take double blades or just one blade? Is there enough mob to justify double blades? I don't think there is. And also I should use Onyx Rend for this place. Yeah. There's not too many mobs, so I'm just gonna go with one blade. One good Shadow Priest, 2850. Or that has done like 21, you know. Either or. Let me check the route. So this place has a big amount of mobs, or it doesn't? There is some mobs here. Blade could be justified. 5 mobs. What's up here? 5 pack, 5 pack. I think, yeah, we're gonna go double blade. Double blade. But we are going to use Onyx Amulet. Yeah, that's a no-go. We gotta use that ring. It's just too strong for single target. Just to supplement our damage. Next week is pure stats though. If we go double red, actually could be great. Double red to I think the stream lagged a bit, so sorry about that, guys. It's out of my control. I think we're fine now. Let's keep going. I think this is gonna be the last key of the night, so hopefully we just time it and end up in a good note. Tomorrow we're gonna keep going, keep pushing some score. Spray check, refresh buffs. Yeah, I think we have everything. Should be an easy chest. Oh yeah, we didn't check the damage on this key. Yeah, we did fine. A lot of AoE, you know me. Yeah, kind. Sorry, it was the internet here. It happens, you know. Should be fixed now. Okay, so what buffs do we have in this group? I'm hoping the Shadow Priest like pumps, because we got him the Demon Hunter, we got him Arcane Intellect. So he should, in theory, do more damage than me this run. I'm hope he does, you know. Also the mage also has Arcane Intellect and Demon Hunter buff. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Last key of the night. Let's smash it. Or it dies in the first pull, you know, who knows. Oh, I got aggro. That's my bad. Kill the ball, kill the ball. The ball almost died. Oh yeah, I can't use my freedom here just to get rid of the ball. I gotta use to get rid of entangling. Nice. A blind here. Ooh, freedom. Ooh. Damn hands. I'm taking extra damage. Kill the ball. Oh, they moved them when I throw my final reckoning. Rip my damage. I think I hit them, although. Yeah, I think I hit them. God, don't kick. Okay, nice. What? He dispelled us, but he didn't dispel himself. Okay, this is the annoying pack. Oh, freedom. I'll have cooldowns, but I gotta use them. I'm stunning this one. 3 seconds for cooldowns. Ah, no, not worth. Yeah, not worth to use cooldowns. They're already dead. Okay, next pack. This pack we're gonna blow up. Let's kill the ball first. There's no ball here. That was weird. My Divine Pull didn't hit anything. Yeah, that was weird. Like Divine Toll didn't just did one hit and that was it. Got bugged. I'll freedom here. Yeah, don't get Goomba stomped because of those dwarves. I got cooldowns for next pack. I'll blind. Pick that explosion. Yeah, we got all cooldowns. All cooldowns up. Killed one of the balls. Balls must die. Ah, Demo shot went off. Kick, stun, blind, everything you can. Very nice. We don't have cooldowns for boss, but we'll have them like midway, you know. At least one round. Five holy power? Sometimes I just spend like crazy, you know, so I don't overcap. I try to not overcap, you know, but sometimes it happens. I should have used shield here. Oh, gotta run. I'll use shield here, so it explodes. Spell, nice. Nice. 20%. The dude's still like full health. Yeah, I haven't used cooldowns here. I have cooldowns now. Nice. Okay, where's the balls? Get the balls all in the middle. I'll slow them with Wake of Ashes. I'll stun one here. Okay, that's all I can do. Oh. Ooh, boss gonna have a lot of stacks. Should be fine. Shield so it explodes. Freedom so I can move. Ooh, we gotta move. Okay, I saved that guy. I think that was the paladin. I shouldn't have done that. He's probably like mad because paladins don't like to get forbearanced. Use pot here, so I survive. He's dead, he's dead. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice. Yeah, you never like want to forbearance another paladin. And I lay on hands the pally. Oh no, never mind. The pirate. Oh yeah, I got confused. No, I lay on hands the mage. That's fine. That's fine. All good. Now I lay on hands the pally. It's those weird costumes they're using. One has like a Christmas hat or something. He's going full way. Let's go. Let's follow him. Ah. I got frogs on me. I'm fine. Let's kick one dazzle. Actually, he can just move from them, you know. Don't need to kick him. Although it's nice to help the group. Okay, it's gonna pull big here, I think. Oh, I forgot those existed. I should have like sacked them or something. I'll just hit him a bit. Oh, aggro. I move because I don't want to waste a global, you know. Because I can still hit the mobs while moving instead of just using a global with my freedom. Nice. I don't have cooldowns for this. Should dispel myself. Okay, we gotta kick these things. I'll look at one shock trooper, kick that one, stun this one. I have blind. Never mind. Perfect. Perfect CC. Good pugs, man. Like the pugs are doing really fine. I shouldn't say that. No, now we're gonna die at the last boss. Why did I say anything? Kick that. I should have stunned that, but thought someone else was gonna get it. Come on, let's go. Got caught the chaos proc. 4, 3, 2. It's gone. I'll kick this. We're gonna wait for the little ads so we can like do a little padding, you know. I'll freedom this. We do a little padding there. You can cleave with blade here. It's pretty good. One blade so it spreads the expurgation. Take that. Wake up ashes. Freedom. And he did. Ah. The other guy died. Trying to divine storm him. One expurgation here. And one blade so we can spread the expurgation debuff. Kill the mini boss. Okay, so the only boss that's I'm worried about here is the ice boss. Just kill him. I don't want to pad anymore. Okay, here we're gonna wait for the little frogs to spawn, so you do a little damage, you know. Okay, so first rotation of frogs, we gotta use cooldowns and defensive. So it explodes and does damage to the boss. We're gonna move here. Okay, there's the thing. Just hit it. Ow. I don't know what the hell was that, but it hurt. Move. Don't get stomped. We're gonna wait for the frogs to spawn, so we wake up ashes. Put the defensive here. We got called to chaos. Just gonna slow them as well. So it's not just full padding, you know, it's actually doing something. Slowing the frogs. So they go inside so he eats them, you know. Actually, they all died. Everyone's padding more than me. I'll pad more here. Ah. Blast the frogs. Okay, never mind. Just kill the boss. I got copy kills. Too late. I'll use defensive here. I'll spell myself. Just finish it off. I don't want to use cooldowns here. I want to use them on the dragon. I'll use wake. Nice. Dragon time. We got Shadow Priest, so it's really easy. It's just massive spells the dragon debuff. I can even like freedom it, so makes this mob totally trivial. I'll freedom. I shouldn't even do anything, you know. Let the Shadow Priest deal with it. 3 mobs, so it's better to just hammer a Wrath, you know. More value than Blade. Also, they're not like super clumped together. Nice. Come on, let's go. I got Cult to Chaos proc. Yes. Actually, I can Blade here. They're kind of clumped together. I'll use cooldowns. Might be a waste. A dragon has to die. I'll freedom. Okay, dragon's dead. Next pack. With priest, we could actually like skip a lot of these packs. Like I think everything on up to this part because of Mind Soothe. Kick the refreshing waters, freedom. We got cooldowns for next pack, and next pack is the dangerous pack. Start hammering rat stuff. Nice. Okay. Big pack time. I think I had aggro of that thing. I'm not sacking. Sacked. Nice. Don't get stunned. I think that sack helped save the tank, man. Should like dispel us. Oh, I think it's on cooldown. We're fine. I think he needs mana. Nope, he's 66%. Hey, he's fine. Okay. This boss. This is the boss that's, I think, the most dangerous because there's a lot of rot damage. Like, a lot of rot damage here. I got Call to Chaos. Let's use it. Oh. I think they're dead if they are close to that. Never mind. And a shield here so it explodes. Okay, gotta not hit that pillar. Freedom. Ooh, I almost ran into that. I'll get in. Got cooldowns here. Defensives. Don't hit the pillars. Pot. That was scary. I have shield. I'm gonna make it explode. Freedom. I gotta heal myself. I'll heal myself a bit more. I can. Oh, that's gonna be bad. We're dead. A bubble. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Gotta heal myself. Getting the healer. That ice block was too close to a broken one. I'll get one of the DPS. Kill myself. We're close to... No, we're fine. A shield so it explodes. That's the reason I bubbled there. If I didn't bubble, I also died. Okay, now let's get away from those pillars, please. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Whew, that fight is a fight, man. I didn't want to sack anyone because I was also rotting, so it's a lot of damage there. We had a good healer though, like Holy Pally did really fine. I don't think he knew we were too close to that thing, you know, to the pillar. Dragon time. Our freedom here. Oh, come frontal me, please. Nice. Got cooldowns in 12 seconds. If you could bring them a bit closer would be nice so I can cleave with my my blade. I guess I won't cleave. I'll save cooldowns for next pack. No, to the... Ah, went off. Take that. Big ball. I have everything. Are you shield here? Just so it explodes, maybe? Yeah, Sakura, I guess. Okay, mini boss, and then it's just boss. 9 minutes to do the boss. Damn. He blasted this key, I think. I don't have shield till it explodes. Pick that barrier. Actually, we should let the barrier go. The mage can actually steal it. I don't know what. Who was that? That was the healer. I don't want to res him. Can we do it without a healer? I think I can keep everyone alive. Never mind. I think we can do it without a healer. Not defensive here. Odd. So it gives me the alchemy thing. It's a continuous heal for a few seconds, 10 seconds of 3% extra healing or something. I'll sack the tank. Max health healing, that's the thing. Pick that. I want to use cooldowns because we're already at the boss. Right. Come on, kill it, kill it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, boss time. 7 minutes. Should be really easy to do. We don't have B-res. That's a big problem. If someone dies in the hallways, that's key. Okay. I should have taken repentance maybe for this. Where's the mage? Guess I'll put a feast down for them. We're almost there. Just gotta play correctly and we're fine. I'll shield so it explodes. Let's get away from them. Don't die to bubbles. Those bubbles are deceptively dangerous, you know? Look, like they walk in a very weird pattern. I gotta just dodge, you know, play safe. 50 seconds and we have B-res. Okay. Play safe, play nice. Should be fine. We only have one charge of force. We want to use our bubble next round. I'm alone here? Okay. Go this side. Dodge that thing. Oh, it's going. Everyone is that side. Nice. That's so good. That was so lucky. Every single one was like on one side. Nice, we got CCs. Okay, for next one we have bubble, so we can run like crazy and just get to this part faster. Okay, tank is aggro. I shield, so it explodes. We're hit by bubble. It's really safe here. These bubbles are deceptively annoying. See, there's one like in front of me. There shouldn't be a third round, I think. Oh, it hit me. Ooh. Why did it just turn around and smack me? Woo. That was scary. Like he turned around and smacked me in the face. Okay, we can just run like crazy here, I think. This bubble run like crazy. Okay, I saved the tank. I saved the tank. I don't want to use my cooldowns on these guys. Should be fine. Oh, I forgot that thing did that. Didn't know it. Actually, I didn't know that thing like bouncy. Did a bouncy thing. Let's kill this one. I'll blind it. Perfect. Now we just kill boss. Should be able to kill boss without a problem. Defensive, so it explodes. There were the bubbles. There were the bubbles. I'm gonna defensive here. If he gets like the boss wants to turn around, just hit me in the face. And it's dead. Nice. Got it. Whew. Four points. Nice. And we got a weird sword that I haven't seen. What I have? I think I have. Yeah, I have seen that sword. Whew, that was scary. Tell you guys, Shower Priest had to do more damage than us. He has like an arcane intellect, you know. Yeah, kind. We got it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm glad the last key of the night turned up really well. We had like two keys that were such a letdown, you know, that Neltharis and what was the other one? We kind of missed at the end. Neltharius Lair and Neltharis. So I guess keys that start with N are bad luck, you know. Neltharius ended because people didn't want to kill the ad, and Neltharis died because people missed the item on the boss, you know. Unfortunate. We could have gone. How much points was Neltharis worth? Let me check. Okay, so if we timed the Neltharis, we got. I need a 22. That's 222s. So there's 373. So we got 10 points if we timed that Neltharis. And if we timed the Neltharius Lair, we got 4 points. So we would have 29:44 if we timed those keys. Sadly, we didn't. But what's my key? Ooh, Ultimate Legacy 23. We're gonna try the 23, but we're going to do that tomorrow, guys. I think it's really good to end the stream on a high note. We've already been on, I think, for how many hours? 3 hours and a half. 3 hours and a half, I think. So I'm gonna end the stream for today a bit earlier than other days, you know. But tomorrow I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do that 23. You know, people are gonna be more in sync because there's 2 days have passed from the start of the week. Hopefully we timed it. I think it's huge if we time it. I think how many points it's gonna give me? I don't know, 30 points, something like that. You'll get there. You'll get there, kind. You'll get there, man. Okay, so gonna end the stream today, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. And well, if you like my content, subscribe to the channel and leave a like on the videos. I'm also on Kick and on Twitch, so leave me a follow there as well, guys. And well, have a great night.